Good afternoon everyone, how's it going? I'm back with Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. This is going to be part 3. I did my homework, I did award experience to everyone, trying to bring everyone sort of level with one another, paying attention that they all got really good level ups. That took some time last night, but at least now that's out of the way. And I also selected other units for this chapter so that they could start building support experience with one another. And well, I think we should be good to go. Yeah, I think I already crossed on my list here the supports unlocked for each character. Well, I think we're good to go. Everyone is more than capable now at this point. Even Marcia, I made it so that she got a few levels in as well. She should be more than capable to handle herself now. Like, look at her strength, for example. I made sure that she got strength on each level up, even though that took some time. But anyway. Yeah, Boyd didn't get much because he was already pretty high level, and same thing for Hike, and Oscar as well, actually, and Titania. I think it's pretty safe to just send them in. Because these guys, I don't want to put them in danger. Look out, we're under attack! Commander Danomil, the castle defenses have been breached. What are your orders, sir? What fortunate timing. We were starting to run low on prisoners. Do try to capture them alive. I won't have you robbing me of my fun. As you command, sir. We've been spotted. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe if you stick to the walls, then you can just pick them one by one, attacking them from behind, maybe before they can warn anyone. Assuming you can one round KO them. I'm not entirely sure if there is even a way to do that, but I don't mind having extra people to kill, extra experience that way. Okay, I got a door key. Ah, I shouldn't have left him with the short spear. Ah. Yeah, no, I may have to restart the chapter. Yeah, well. Because these guys are all going to gang up on him now. Well, I may be a bit lucky there, I suppose. Oh boy, thank God for the bonus experience I invested in this guy.
Huh? Tell me something, will you? What's going to happen to us? Those Diane soldiers took my friends away and they didn't never come back. What did they do to them? Oh, something bad happened, I just know it.
Quiet, fool, keep your cowardly mutterings to yourself. It matters not what vile torture they devise. A true knight of Crimea is bold, steadfast, and strong. I care not if they pull out my nails with tongs or insert pins into the soft flesh of my underbelly or yank.
Stop it! I can't bear torture! I'm not a professional soldier, I'm just part of the militia! can't believe I left my family behind for this. Will I ever see them again? Oh, I want to go home.
Curses, if only I had a weapon of some sort. Help will come. I will not give up. I bought him an extra heal staff actually. I think this is the only money I invested in anything in between chapters. I'm glad that he is powerful enough to handle himself now. You may call this cheating, resetting until you get the right level up that you want, but personally, I don't think it is. If the game lets you do it, then I don't consider it cheating. But to each his own opinion. I mean, hold on a minute. Because I do want to get these guys out of the way. Ah, not powerful enough. Admittedly, I haven't invested much in this guy in particular. Well, okay, that's good. Now there's kind of an effect now, considering I leveled some of them more with award experience than the others. They got better level ups overall as a result, so they're kind of stronger than the average. Oh, I guess I can take care of this one with Titania. Alright, that takes care of that. You there, we've come to rescue you. Ah. It's just, You're not a soldier, are you? Your clothing gives you away. I am a pilgrim. My name is Sephiron. You're a monk? Why would they imprison you? I was arrested in a nearby village where I was tending to wounded Crimean knights. I received no trial, but have nevertheless been kept prisoner in this place ever since. I see, that explains it. We've come here to liberate the prisoners of war. You should take this opportunity to escape. You will set me free? That is most gracious of you. If you have no objections, I would ask your name. I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Please, the cell door is open. You should leave while you can. Sorry. Thank you. Perhaps we will meet again, Ike. He has good stats. It's just a shame I can't have him with me. He's not recruitable. I think he is in Radiant Dawn, though. still not quite fast enough to double take these guys. So, oh, not even with an iron lance? How fast is he? 14? And the other guy is 12. Yeah, okay, I guess they're actually kind of fast. Like this. Or actually, hold on. She's a bit too far away. It's a good thing she has a lot of movement. Oh, I can one shot the guy. Yeah, just enough. Oh, he has like 17 or 18 in strength him by now. He's gonna cap strength before he classes up, probably. Ah, no, 17. I thought it was 18. Got a chest key. Didn't one of them get another cell key or door key? Ah, Oscar did. Okay. Send them that way. Okay, I know that Kieran, you can't talk to him. He joins at the end of the chapter, but you can't talk to him. There's no option for it. At least I think so. Oscar can talk to Kieran. Huh. But he joins anyway, I think, even if you don't talk to him. But it's good that he has the door key then, because I'm gonna send him in. Yeah, this guy needs some help. Okay. Now this guy still has a door key. gonna do it that way. May notice I didn't bring Soren or Ileana. I did give them levels as well. They can handle themselves now. Especially Soren, because now he has a lot more speed. But, I brought with me only units that I knew would get support from one another that I intend to get. So I rearranged my party so that they could start building their supports now. Because Soren, besides Stefan, and since I don't want him to have support with Ike, which would take practically the whole game anyway, because it takes just so long to build it up, I decided not to take him. And Ileana, I want her to have support with Gatchery and Zihark, both of which I don't have yet. So I figured I'm not gonna bring them. They can live without the experience that they'll get here, considering they already got a bit of a award experience as well. Since I have to get them to spend some chapters together to build that experience, I figured, well... Thought she would have dodged. Guess she is fast, normally. I should have left Marcia where she was, so that I could bring a healer right next to her. Well, it's not important, but... that could have been better optimized, is all I mean. Ah, yeah, he has a chest key. Can she really not dodge? Or is it just a case of me being extremely unlucky again? You're a Crimean soldier, right? Come on, I'm here to rescue you.
Seriously? I'm not dreaming again, am I?
I'm a mercenary in the employ of Princess Valencia. I'll give you all the details later. For now, we have to move.
No, fame and glory for me. Bye-bye.
Thank you for the host, Sir Marcus TV. Much appreciated. How's it going?
What, the princess? Oh, happy day.
Wait, let me stretch a bit. Ooh, sorry, I'm stiff from this hard floor. Ow, 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 cramp, cramp. Oh, for the love of... come on, this way.
Alright. Hold on a second, I don't remember the king having any children.
There's no time to explain, hurry up.
Oh, coming.
I want you guys to make it to the exit. Move out for the target area. Okay. You're from Crimea, right? Come on, we're here to rescue you. After all, we are the red and green mounted units archetypes, so we have to be together. We've opened your cell. Now is the time to escape. Ah, it's you. Pardon? I could never forget that squint. Knights of Crimea, 12th Regiment. Your name is Oscar. And you're... Wait a moment. You're Kieran, right? That is correct. I am Kieran. The same Kieran who has sworn himself to be your eternal rival. Why am I not surprised? Huh? Right, Kieran. So, how have you been? You look good. Christmas Cavaliers. I guess so, yeah. As always, your manner is listless and inappropriate. It befits one who would call me foe. You were discharged 3 years ago. What are you doing here now? Aha, could it be? You dastard! You've turned your coat and gone over to Diane, haven't you? Rawr, what despicable, contemptible behavior. Unforgivable. Have you no shame? You were my one true rival. Where has your pride gone? It's kind of a meme that's canon. Ah, okay. The mercenary company I'm attached to serves under the command of the Princess of Crimea. We came here to free any Crimean prisoners. The Princess of Crimea? You're not part of the Royal Guard. How do you know about the Princess? Well, like I said, the Princess is our employer and... Aha, so that's your scheme, is it? You hope to distinguish yourself by meritorious service and gain the glory that is rightfully mine. Admit it. Most games have a red and green cavalier. Yeah, most of them do. Look, my duty is, blast you, curse your name, curse the name of Oscar and all who call him kin. I will never let you surpass me. Princess, I'm coming! Kieran will be forever at your side. Wow, he's even more excitable than I remember. Hard to believe he's actually a decent knight. It's unrelated, but Pokemon started with red and green, so it's kinda Japanese thing. Yeah, actually, yeah. I suppose it could be. I don't know if it really is, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was anyway. Oh, wait a minute. How many door keys do I have here? One. And Oscar as the other. Okay. Oh, she's really good. I like her. But I already knew that. It's not my first time playing through the game. It's just been a very, very long time. I last played this when I bought it. And I bought it in 2006 or 2007, around that time. No, not at launch, but a bit of time after launch. So, yeah, it's been a while. Oh, yeah. Got it right here. Well, mine is the European version, because I'm in Europe, but yeah, that's it. In fact, at launch, I used to buy a lot of used games at the time, so I could buy more for cheaper, but I could never find this one used, so that's why I waited so long before I finally decided to cave and be like, fine, I'll buy it brand new, even if it's a bit more expensive. Lucky that I did, because now it's extremely expensive. Like when it was actually released, I meant. Yeah. At that time, yeah. But it's never been re-released since. As far as I know. That's kind of why it's so expensive these days. Because the series is a lot more popular now. And so many people want to get into the older games. But they're so expensive these days. At least as far as I know. Not sure what Nintendo is doing with Telias, but at the same time, Telias doesn't look horrible. Yeah, I don't think they will ever re-release them as is, unless they ever make like a Nintendo Switch 2 online Gamecube service or whatever it is. Gamecube and Wii maybe, I don't know. I think we're more likely to sooner see a proper remaster than we are to find to finally get a re-release of the original games. At least that's how I see it. At least as far as I know, the Super Nintendo games, well, Super Famicom games, I guess I should say, were re-released on Virtual Console, I think. I believe they even have Monsho no Nazo on the Switch Online service, if I'm not mistaken. Genealogy of the Holy War, Seisen no Keifu, I should say. I don't think they have it on the Nintendo Switch Online, but I think they got it on Virtual Console, though. I think they got them all on Virtual Console, those older games. Heck, even Shadow Dragon, I think, was on the Wii U Virtual Console, so, and we got it in the West. But GameCube and Wii game, I don't think we got Radiant Dawn on as a download on Wii U. I don't think so. Statue frags are kind of useless. I mean, you could use them, but I never had to really use them in a pinch. I'm not in a hurry to use them, but maybe by the end, if I find that there's an S-rank, like, magic book, maybe, or something, that's a bit too heavy to carry for one of my magic users, I may choose to give it to whoever that is. Like, I like to give them to Nino, for example, the 2 body rings in Fire Emblem 7, so that she can use magic without the highest magic without being slowed down too much. But that's because I love Nino so much. That's the only reason, really. It's only really towards the end of the game when you get S-rank weapons that are really heavy and which can only be used by units that have low constitution. Or I guess, how do they call it here again? A build. Yeah, they call it build in this one. I have a bad habit of always giving Athos a body ring. Hold on, maybe you can finish it. Yeah, not quite. You can finish this one, though. It's efficient, but I gotta try something different. Once in a while. Oh, she can hit twice with the hammer, despite of how heavy it is. Maybe it's just that this unit is so slow itself. This guy. Yeah, but yeah, the boss is gonna move in as well. Well, it's good that she has the hammer then. Okay, that knight is not gonna move, and he doesn't have a javelin either. Ah, no, he does. Ah, well, I guess he's gonna attack Rolf then. Oh well. This guy is a bit too fast for me to double take with the hammer in hand. Dodge! Yes! Critical hits. There we go. More speed. Yeah, the guy, yeah, he has a steel blade, I guess. Yeah, she has a javelin equipped. She'll be at a disadvantage if I use this, but then again, 62%. Yeah, he has a steel blade. I guess if I use the javelin, I can hit twice. That's 16. Plus 16, that's gonna be 32. And he has a lot less accuracy, so I guess, yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time, but let's try to do it that way. Look who's come to play. I am so very happy to see you. Now then, are you ready to become my prisoners and live a life of eternal bliss within my lovely dungeon? I think he's gonna move in to try to attack me, but I'd rather place her here so that my other units here are left alone. No, not him. I don't want him to leave. Nah, for now, let's not have anyone leave. He doesn't have a javelin or anything, does he? He may switch over to the steel lance when he attacks me to try to get more accuracy, but we'll see. Yes, steel lance, yeah, figures. Because why not? You'll not escape. I will see all of you dead. You will be executed. Only strength. Ah, well, but that's not bad for him. I wonder if I should really go on ahead. You'd better hurry, Ike. I'm going on now, Ike. I'll be waiting for you, so hurry. Ike, I'm going ahead. I'll keep the road secure. Yeah, actually, target this one. That's one less square to walk. You're a Crimean soldier, right? I've opened your cell. Let's get out of here. Who are you? I'm Ike. I'm with a mercenary company hired by Princess Crimea. I can fill you in on the details later. For the time being, you'll just have to trust me. Very well. I'm going to right ahead, Ike. I want to see if there are more enemy units ahead. Turning my back on the enemy is against my knightly vows, but the princess's safety comes first. What enemies? There are no enemies left. Yes, Sephiron is not gonna try to escape by himself. He remains a green unit throughout. Wow, that was nerve-wracking. Well, I'm off. Chest. Short axe. Rescue. And... ah, crap. I can't escape if I'm carrying someone. Well, bummer. I didn't know that. Are you sure you don't need me to stay behind and watch your back? I will escape when everyone else has. Thank you, here I go. Ah, at last I can leave this place behind, thank goodness. Ah, I don't have the escape command. Come on. Come on, people. Right then, guess I'm going ahead now. Be careful, Ike. Time to get out of here. Alright. I've brought one of the Crimean soldiers who was being held prisoner. I'm sure you are unaware of this, but I am... Princess Valencia! Oh, yes, quite right. I am Kieran. I served under General Joffrey as leader of Crimea's 5th platoon. My platoon had the honor of escorting you from the palace during Diane's attack. Really? You were there when... I was. Lord Renning ordered my platoon to accompany General Joffrey and serve as your escort. Our mission was to see you safely out of Crimea to Gallia's king. But we failed you, and when you were lost to us, I believed my worthless life was at its end. Yet here you are, to think that I would be so blessed as to see you again. Such emotion, the tears. Kieran, were there any others? Such terrific emotion, so I beg your pardon? Did anyone other than yourself survive? Of course, though I was the only one unfortunate enough to suffer the misery of captivity. General Joffrey and several of his soldiers fought off the Diane attack. They were able to slip away. Even now they wait in Crimea, hoping for one last chance to strike a blow against Diane. Joffrey, he is alive? Ah, how those words drive off the shadows across my heart. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you for surviving. You are too kind, Your Highness. The opportunity to serve you again is the greatest reward I could ask for. For as long as I draw breath, I will stand ready at your side. This I swear. Alright, we all know where Kieran stands. How about you two? Will you recognize Princess Valencia as the rightful heir to the Crimean throne? Will you fight for her?
Look here, my name's Brom, and this lass is Stephanie. We're just simple country militiamen from the same territory. No, we don't know much about nobles and stuff. Kings and queens don't matter much when you're working the fields. Of course, we know we'll be in trouble if someone takes our fields away from us, so that's why we joined the militia. This King of Diane's no friend of ours, and I hear he's doing terrible things too. Vile tortures with rusty nails and more. What's going to happen to my family? I left them all back home, and I'm so worried I can hardly see straight.
If you can't defeat the King of Diane, will this country return to the way it used to be? Is that what you're after? It is my hope. I may not be as powerful as my father, but I will never abandon Crimea.
You sound like the lady who stands by her word. Looks like my choice is easy.
Mine too.
I'll fight in your name. I'll help you and yours, and we'll send those Diane milksops packing.
Thank you. Yeah, you're not good, Brom. I'm not using you. I'm not deploying you. I beg your pardon. You're... Oh, blessed saint.
Master Sephiron, you live.
Brom, Nefany, are either of you wounded?
We're fine, but what about you? You were jailed for helping us. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope they didn't hurt you.
It is nothing to fret about. Everyone is safe, and that is what matters. Oh, blessed one. Pardon me, may I have a moment? Yes? Oh, you're the man I met earlier. I owe you so much for freeing me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You don't have to thank us. However, I am curious about your situation. Why were you aiding Crimean soldiers? Do you question my story? You're a monk on pilgrimage as well as an ally of Crimean resistance fighters. Under the circumstances, do you blame me? Tell me something, Ike. If you came across a wounded person, could you ignore his plight? Normally, no, I could not. But in times like these, where it means risking my own life, I don't know. It's tough to say. Aha, you're quite honest. However, if actually faced with such a choice, a man such as yourself would not hesitate. If faced with an individual in pain, you would act instinctively. Your body would not wait for the command. Who are you? Really, you're so calm, so full of peace. I can't believe you're a simple monk. If you'll forgive me, I must be going. Fare thee well, young warrior. I am certain that we will meet again. Ike. Oh, hello, Volk. What do you want? I was thinking about traveling with you for a bit. I'll be in the general area, so if you need anything, you can call me. I'll help you out for a fee, of course. What did you say? Why would you do such a thing? In times such as these, there must be many parties that need intelligence. Well, you sparked my curiosity, and besides, no, we'll just have to leave it at that. That's not acceptable. Don't be so inflexible. It's not as if I'll be joining your merry band or anything. This is strictly business. And yet you... Titania! I believe this is a good opportunity. We will almost certainly have need of this man's talents. He is a dubious character at best, but at least we know his motives. Everything begins and ends with gold. He'll be easy to control. Soren is standing right there. I don't think he minds. What will it be, Ike? The decision's yours. Yeah, let him come. Very well, you may do as you like. Excellent. Call me if you need anything. First the thief and then that monk. What an odd band of characters you've attracted. Ranulf, have you finished your errands? All done. But about those two. Yes, they're both rather mysterious. Well, the monk seems like a decent enough fellow. Determining who is a friend and who is a foe is something I must be able to do, but it's just so hard. That's only because you don't have enough information to base your judgment on. All we can do now is press on. You're right. Ally escaped, 120... Okay, well I guess, I don't know if I got the most that I could get, but, I got a bit. Chapter 11, Blood Runs Red. Well, we're here. Welcome to Toa, Crimea's westernmost port city. What's with this place? The people are going about their business. Why aren't they worried about Diane, about the war? It's because this area is fairly isolated. Diane's army hasn't come this far, and so life goes on as before. Diane's plan is to seize the capital, then slowly and steadily expand its sphere of influence until it controls everything. Surely these people have some idea of what's happening. Ignorance is a form of bliss, is it not? These people don't know what it's like to lose a war. They don't want to know. Crimea as a nation has always been blessed by peace. Perhaps this is due to the temperament of its rulers, but the country hasn't seen serious warfare for centuries. While minor skirmishes with the kingdom of Diane have been legion, only the eastern borderlands have taken damage. And yet even I know this peace will not last. When we met Diane forces on our scouting mission, they attacked us merely for being within the Crimean border. Humans are shameless creatures that carelessly ignore any misfortune which does not befall them directly. They can, and often do, turn a blind eye to all manner of wickedness so long as it does not touch them or their kin. They will bow their heads, condemning those victims for bringing calamity upon themselves. And then they will cast their eyes toward heaven in thanks while their neighbors lay dying around them. But the war is happening here. This is their home, not someone else's. When the Diane army darkens their doorsteps, perhaps they will understand. When the peace they take for granted is shattered, and their sons and daughters slaughtered in the streets. Perhaps then they will comprehend the misfortunes they so long pretended not to see. I have no sympathy for them. My goodness, the nastier the truth, the blunter it gets. Quite a delightful staff officer you have there. He has an undeniable streak of severity in him, but this, something's bothering him, that's for sure. It's to be expected. Even I'm a bit shocked by this place. Can they truly be as placid as they appear? Soren's a very empathetic young man. The emotions of this place may have proven to be too much for him. Ignoring impending doom because you cannot prevent it. Fatalism is by nature a disheartening beast. Well, for all those born with nothing, there are those born with everything. Perhaps those who never notice the difference are the one we should envy. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I was talking to myself. Pay me no mind. Now then, I've got to see a man about the ship. While I'm gone, why don't you get your supplies squared away? I'm sure that the journey ahead will require a lot of packing. Ranulf, I'll go with you. No, that's alright. You should supervise the supply acquisition. You're going to be at sea for a month, you know? I know that, but what is it, Titania? She's worried about me. She doesn't want to leave a solitary Lagos wandering around the Bjork city. But I thought Crimea and Gallia were allied nations. Why would a wandering Lagos be cause for concern? Well, it shouldn't be, but... Do you remember what King Kinigis told you? The friendship between Crimea and Gallia exists only between the ruling classes. It hasn't taken root in the minds of the common citizenry at all. That being said, things have improved quite a bit since King Ramon ascended to the throne. The reports of hunts and such other horrors have all but disappeared. Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got connections, see? It's not like I'll be roaming the docks begging for passage. Alright then, the job is yours. Please be careful. You too, don't mess anything up. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. Yeah, I guess I spent 800 on that staff and the rest, well, that was payment for Volk, I suppose. MVP Rolf. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Alright then. Rolf got MVP, yeah. Only because I fed him award experience or bonus experience in between chapters, and I kept resetting until he got the kind of level ups that I wanted. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to handle himself. Not so soon after joining, anyway. Yeah, okay. This one I want. Ike and Oscar. Okay. How's it going, Ike? Oh, hey, Oscar. I'm fine. Actually, I'm kind of worried about something. Can I help? Well, I was trying to figure out how we should fight the Lagos bird tribes. That's odd. I was just thinking about the same thing. When they turn into their true selves, we are forced into a kind of battle that is difficult for us. You're right about that. The Lagos are so strong. I've even seen them shatter boulders with a single blow. I feel like our weak points are as visible as a lit torch for the bird tribes. They haven't even met the bird tribes at this point in the game. But okay. What's more, my sword is useless if they take to the sky. My advice is to keep engaging them. The more we fight, the more we learn. Of course, it won't be easy. No, but I'm sure we can do it. That's a good idea, thanks. Well, sure. You're pretty amazing, Ike, you know that? Hey, come on now. You're the guy with all the experience and talent. Everything I have accomplished comes from hard work and practice. You're the son of Commander Grail. You have natural talent. I'd follow you anywhere. Wow. Thanks, Oscar. Okay, Boyd and Titania. This I want as well. 98, 99, 100. Done. Blech, what's the point in swinging an axe by myself? I should probably try to find Ike, but maybe a quick nap first. Boyd! Ah, Titania. Where do you think you're going? Are you blowing off your training again? No, I'm not slacking, I swear. I was just, going to work out with Ike. You know me, I'm all about the fighting. Boyd, you know that training is tough, but if you make light of it, you're closer to death than you ever want to be. You're a mercenary. When you're confused or exhausted during a long battle, instincts make all the difference. But Titania, I just can't get into training when I don't have a partner. Can't get into it? Boyd, don't make me chew you out again. Joking, I'm just joking. What I just said? Oh, joke. Oh, I'm just dying to do some practice swings. Yeah! Boy, training is so much fun. Isn't that right, Titania? Ooh, I love training. Darn it, boy, why are you so lazy? You're a natural fighter, you know that? You could even be a better fighter than me if you just put your mind to it. Anyway, keep practicing. Hey, don't make fun of my Boyd, alright? He's turned out really good so far. I'm proud of him. Yeah, no, the others, I don't want to put them together for support, so I'm gonna leave things be. So, hey there, traveler, do you have everything you need? If you stop by my humble shop, you'll find the best deals in town. What do you say? Interested? Yeah, that sounds great. Listen, can I ask you a question? No problem. You can ask me anything, especially if it's about my low prices. What do the townspeople think of Diane? You knew that they were coming. Didn't anyone think to flee Crimea? Flee? Don't be absurd. But Crimea lost the war. Yeah, I know. And honestly, that doesn't really affect us common folk, you know? The truth is, we don't care who sits on the throne. To us, they're all just faceless beings who rule from on high. If they tried to raise taxes or something, you better believe we'd protest, but otherwise... I mean, take the King of Diane. He's just another man, right? If we keep working, he can keep living the high life. so it's not like he's going to treat us poorly or anything. As long as we can live our lives and have a little happiness, we aren't going to worry about it all too much. Oh, but if we were invaded by Gallia, well, that's a different story altogether. If our country were overrun by those savage beasts, who knows what could happen? Now that scares me. What the? Hey, wait, come back. What about my low prices? Now, what was that all about? Pardon me, buddy. I haven't seen you around town before. You're a traveling mercenary, and you have the character art of a villain. Yes, I suppose you could say that. Nice sword. You look like a man who knows his business. If you're looking for work, I have a proposition for you. A proposition? I run a vigilante group that helps keep our fair town safe. A strong man like you would be most welcome. Thanks, but I've got something lined up. Oh, really? That's too bad. Heading out to sea? Maybe. Har har, cautious to the end. I like that. Well, just in case you are, I want you to have this. What's this? It's a special sword. It'll come in handy. If you ever find yourself at sea. Not that you would. Har har. Really? You're giving me a sword, are you sure? Well, there is one condition. Once you've finished your job, you come back and see me. I'd like you to reconsider that vigilante position. Understood. Thanks again for the blade. Laguslayer. Actually, I haven't even considered the fact that there may be guidance chapters in this one. Are there any guidance chapters in Path of Radiance? I can't even recall. I've been moving through the game without worrying about anything. Or maybe there aren't any. Well, I guess there aren't any. Well, I didn't recall there being any, but, well, I guess there weren't any. Yeah, I didn't think so either. But, yeah, I couldn't remember because... obviously, if I couldn't remember something that doesn't exist, I suppose. Valencia. The princess. My Lord Ike, why are you here all by yourself? That's not very safe. I was looking at the town. I'm unfamiliar with the world outside the imperial villa where I was raised. This is the first time I've been able to see how other people live. Everything is so new and different to my eyes. This is a town, isn't it? There's so much energy and everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. With all the boats coming in and out of the harbor, this town's livelier than most, that's for sure. It's like nothing has happened. All the death and destruction we've seen feels like a horrible dream. Kiran. Ha! Yeah! Hi-ya! What are you doing? Trying to regain the superb physique I lost when I was being held prisoner. Are you ready to board the ship? I was born ready! Hoo-ah! I don't need anything. Even as we speak, many of my fellow Crimeans are suffering at the hands of Dayan. If I cannot rush to their aid today, then I can at least prepare myself for the day when I can. I see. Well, when we're ready, I'll let you know. Understood. Sorry to have interrupted you. My Lord Ike, what is it? You rescued and cared for Princess Valencia. You have my heartfelt thanks. For us, she is our one solitary hope. Yeah. Right, enough talking. Until we make our triumphant return to Melior, all I can do is keep training. Ha! Hnya! Hooah! Careful, don't pull anything. What are you looking at?
Oh, just this. It's sort of a good luck charm. My family gave it to me when I left home. We never had much money, so my parents gathered some stones from our farm back home and put them in this leather pouch. It's not much to look at, but it means a lot to me. Every day I take them out and talk to them like they're my family. How is everyone? I'm out here doing the best I can. Don't worry, I'll be home soon. Just stuff like that. I know it sounds foolish, but if I don't do this, I won't have the courage to fight. Don't worry about my feelings. You can laugh. Acting like this at my age, what a silly man I am. It's not silly, Brom. You're a strong man who has decided to fight for the sake of his family. I know that your family is very proud of you. Thank you, Ike. Thank you.
Well, that's that. Are you ready to go, Nefeni? Ike. What is it? Nope, nothing. I'm fine. Are you sure? Yeah, sure, I'm sure. You know, it's hard being a prisoner. It's physically and mentally demanding. I need to know, can you fight? Not a problem. It's easy for you to say, but you sound like you're about to fall over. Oh, no, that's a habit. It's just the way I talk. Just talking. Sorry. No need to apologize. As long as you're not feeling ill, everything's fine. Alright, I'll see you later. Right then. The last time I played, I did put a lot of effort into making her good, and she turned out good, but it takes a lot of effort. I don't think I'll be using her this time. Also, if only for the sake of focusing on using other people from who I'm used to use, to train. But I don't intend to use these guys, so I'm not gonna give them anything. But Kieran needs equipment, right? Yeah. Let's give him one of these. Oh, I forgot I had these. Who could make good use of this? And which stats does it affect? Knight, band. Strength and defense. Okay. So that's that. Look at their stats. Who needs a bit more strength and defense in there? Or why not him? Yeah, give him some weapons. Yeah, no, it's swords, this guy, I think. No? Axes. Okay, axes. Convoy, take... yeah. An axe of especially light construction, it can be thrown at distant enemies. Is there anyone else who has too many axes? Titania, maybe? Yeah, no, not really. He needs all the help he can get, this guy, so... let's do it that way. Well, let's shop then. What's his level, by the way? C? Shop. Actually, you know what? Let's forge him something. Wait, what's his build, by the way? Just so I know. 10. Steel axe. What's the weight of a steel axe? 15. Yeah, he's probably better off with an iron axe than forged. Weight 10, okay. Kieran's axe. How do you delete? Not B? He struggles with hits. Yeah, you think I should invest more in it? Well, I think it's already too late. Oh, well, okay. Am I gonna have enough characters or not? Oh, just enough. All right then. Since I intend to deploy him. But I think that's mostly it. I know that Zihar joins in the next chapter. Who do I need again to recruit him? I think it's Leth. But I'm not sure. Speak to him with Leth or Mordecai. Okay. I'm gonna need one of the two anyway. Is there anyone else who needs to be recruited? No. Okay. Yep, that's it, yeah. Alright then, well I think that's about it. We should be leaving, but looks like everyone's going to be a while yet. My Lord Ike, are you ready to go? Me? As long as I've got my sword, I'm always ready. A sword, that's it? If I've got my cape, I can sleep just about anywhere. And as for food, well, something always turns up. That's delightful. It is? Yes, very much so. Princesses, I don't think I'll ever understand them. What's going on? Why all the excitement? My Lord Ike, there's a crowd gathering at the town entrance. That's... Attention citizens! We've received reports of Crimean army stragglers hiding in this town. From this point forth, the Italian army will blockade all points of entry. No one comes or goes without our leave. The harbor is also closed. No ships will be allowed to sail. Ike, Italian troops have... I know. All we can do is move towards the dock and try not to be discovered. Have you seen Ranulf? Not yet. Wait, here it comes now. Ranulf, over here! Oh, things sure are heating up, aren't they? How are things on your end? Everything's set. All you need to do is sneak down to the harbor. You'll be met there by a man with a dusky pallor. His name is Nazir. Nazir is a man you can trust. I've explained your situation to him and he's willing to help. If you can reach his ship safely, he'll take care of everything and deliver you to Baignon. Ranulf, aren't you coming too? I was planning on it, but Diane's movements have me concerned. I'll stay behind and see what's going on. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't watching where I was going. No, pardon me. Subhuman! Blast. It's true, a subhuman! How dare you come prowling around here? Beast! Yes, stinking subhumans need to learn your place. Human towns are too good for you. You, it's so hairy. Go on, scat! Damn. Damn. It says the same thing. Mordecai. Ike, we must leave. What? No, we have to help Ranulf. All of this noise will attract the attention of the Dayan troops. That's why we have to hurry and help. He'll be fine, leave him. Ranulf was strong, even stronger than me. It's alright. Ranulf has no intention of defending himself. Look, he's not even changing forms. You can't just stand by and watch as he gets murdered. Ike, wait. Idiot human. Stop! Get out of my way! Keep your hands off him! Who do you think you are? Why would this human want to protect some subhuman? He's a friend to this monster. I saw them talking earlier. What's that to you? Hey, the Crimean Royals had subhuman companions, didn't they? Maybe you're one of those army guys the Dayan troops are searching for. You there! Dayan soldier! Ho! There are some suspicious folk over here. Huh? That way, hurry! Are you mad? Your king was murdered by Dayan, and now you're going to cooperate with them? Well, I heard the king was teaming up with those subhumans. That's what got him killed. Yeah, that's right. If we need allies, I'll take flesh and blood Dayan humans over some fanged subhuman freak. Yeah, at least we know what we're getting. Trust your own kind. You people are insane. Where is the subhuman everyone's screaming about? Hey, is he the guy that gave me the sword? Or is he just another guy that looks exactly like him? Huzzah! The Toha Vigilantes are here! Grab those guys and turn them over to the Dayan army. That will prove our allegiance and gain our village favor. Har har, if you want subhumans hunted down, I'm your man. Ike, Ranulf, are you alright? Why did you come back? Because some fool was going to lay here and get beaten to death instead of defending himself. Ah, Ike, what would you have me do? Gallia and Crimea have formed an alliance. I cannot jeopardize that by harming these people, no matter what ill they may bear me. Even if none of them care two figs for their own country, even if they're citizens of Crimea after all. Well, I'm not Gallian, so there's no reason for me to hold anything back. Ike, listen to me. They think that you and I are allies. If you attack, it's no different than if I do so myself, so... Let me guess, you're telling me to avoid the Dayan pursuit, leave the town vigilantes alone, get to the docks as soon as possible, find a man named Nazir and get everyone on his boat, is that it? Exactly, I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty bright. Alright, I'll play along, but mark my words, if they attack, heads will roll. What? Hey, that's not going to do us any good. Titania, Soren, get everyone together. We're getting out of here. How am I supposed to avoid confrontation? Do you get bonuses maybe in this chapter for not engaging the enemy? I wonder. Ah, Jill is in this chapter. I must avoid killing her, apparently. Okay. Each vigilante left alive gets you 50 experience. Ah, okay. There are 3 vigilantes on the map, 5 on hard. Okay. If you try to get the items in the houses with the Lagos unit, they will not give it to you. Yeah, makes sense. There are thieves on this map. If they get to the houses before you do, the houses will become unavailable for you to visit. Okay. So it's just the vigilantes that I have to avoid engaging them. Okay. But the Dayan soldiers, they're up for grabs. You do, but it's almost not worth it. Yeah, I suppose so. I'll try, but I won't feel too bad about it if I can't. Okay, so Jill is here apparently? Where is she? Ah, there's the Ark. Okay. Ah, I see. So so there's the boss. Mercenary. Only ways to unequip on enemy phase. Ah, yeah. That doesn't sound tremendously worth it, indeed. I mean, you probably get more experience from the kill than you would from not killing them, perhaps. So... where's Jail? Yeah, also. Hold on, I don't need Soren for now. Definitely need one of these two. Nifany and Brom I don't need. Mia, I've decided to not use her anymore. I want to focus on the arc. Yeah, it's very close, yeah. Not be worth the effort then. Yeah, it's this her magic that is effective against dragons. I mean, the one that she currently has equipped anyway. Okay. She shows up later? Jill? Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll do. Okay, so of those units that I have selected, Titania and Ike are going to get experience, support I should say, Titania and Boyd as well, Ike and Oscar as well, Marcia and Kieran are going to start building their support together, Kieran and Riss, Boyd and Mist, Riss and Wolf. I don't think that on the chapter that they join, that units start gaining support with existing units already in your party. I don't think so. Not in my experience anyway. Chill and Mist, left and Warren. Okay, I think that's it. It's kinda to punish you if you stay at spawn. Yeah, I suppose so. Alright then, reposition. Ah, yeah, there she is. Okay. Okay, well, let's give it a try. Listen to me. Do not let a single Crimean soldier escape our grasp. Sweep the entire town. Arrest anyone suspicious. General Makoya! Sir, there's a group of vigilantes who want to help us. What shall I tell them? Very well. Let them do as they please. Yes, sir. Pardon me, are you the commander of these forces? I am. And who are you? I am captain of the boat you see moored here. My name is Nazir. I stopped by to accomplish some brief piece of business, but your soldiers are now preventing me from setting sail. I need to leave this place. I apologize for the inconvenience. However, we are trying to stop Crimean soldiers from escaping. To that end, we need the cooperation of all citizens, ship captains included. My ship is a simple merchant vessel, sailing under the flag of the Banyan Empire. If I present such documentation, surely it will prove I have no ties whatsoever with Crimea. And the Dayan rule, such Banyan papers are nothing more than fish wrap. Yet, you called yourself Nazir, correct? Protest too loudly, Nazir, and we may think you're a Crimean sympathizer. If that were to happen, who knows what unfortunate fate might your simple merchant ship. I see, so be it. You there, soldier. Sir? Strengthen the watch on this ship. That man is up to something. I can feel it. No matter what happens, that ship must not be allowed to set sail. Burn her and sink her first. Yes, sir. Now then, where is our special guest? I'm right here, General McCoya. Oh, Sir Black Knight. I hope I didn't keep you waiting, Sir Black Knight. Like, he really does go by that name, even to his face. Oh, hi, Black Knight. No, I just arrived. Let us proceed. I would hear your report. There are no problems whatsoever. I have nothing to report, save the tedium of it all. The farther west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance. Now they literally throw wide the gates at first sign of our approach. With duty as humdrum as this, I worry that my troops may become sloppy and lose their edge. As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with your plight. And thank you for your understanding. This town was not scheduled for subjugation until much later. Tell me, why are you here now? Yes, as to that, mere days ago, a castle that held Crimean prisoners of war was attacked and the captives freed. The perpetrators were Crimean soldiers accompanied by subhumans. According to our intelligence reports, their trail led here. I see. The Princess of Crimea is said to have fled to Gallia. If we can capture this band, we may gain information on our location. Do you require my assistance? I thank you for the generous offer. However, if you were to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved for combat. I would beg your restraint so that they may be allowed some entertainment. As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose and may their blades run red with glory. Your grace is necessarily appreciated. Good luck, Ike. You'll be fine. As for me, I think I'll play a little game of cat and mouse with this day unfolds. Ah, okay, he leaves. The galleon subhuman! After him! Don't let him get away! Everyone, move out of the harbor. Try to avoid conflict with the local vigilante group if you can. Let's go! Is he gonna move? Or is he gonna stay where he is? Also, where is the boss? Still here? Okay. And where are the houses that I have to visit? Okay, this one is closed. There's this one, this one. This one. I'm not sure how to deal with things, but I'll do the best I can. Yeah, I should probably have put Oscar more that way, actually. All things considered, but well. And I have to hurry because apparently that thief will not leave that house free for very long. I'm not too afraid of sending her ahead because she can defend herself. She's bulky enough that she shouldn't die too soon. Sword users. Wait, what kind of swords are they using? Iron sword, iron sword, iron sword. Okay. Alright then, put Marcia here. Are these guys going to come or not? Maybe Jill is one of them. Actually, I should probably have killed these guys and use with my mounted units and use Kanto to just move them in position afterwards. Since I don't know which turn Jill is going to show up on. The bridge isn't part of the map, yeah. But this may be where they come from, though. Jill and company. I don't know what his growth in speed is, but he's been pretty consistent with it so far. Boyd, speed 45. It feels like it's more than that, but she talks to Har. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Har must be the one in black then. The what is it? Wyvern Lord? I don't know how they call the class in this one. Gamble. What's that? Launch an attack that halves your chance to hit, but doubles your critical attack chance. Yeah. Yeah, well, up against those Iron Sword users, I don't know if he would be able to handle it on his own. But he can't get to that house immediately. This guy remain here. Oh, or maybe lure one in. Hey, are there really subhumans about? Oh yeah, no mistake about it. And they'll as soon kill you as look at you. Where are they? They're over there, cunning beasts. We're just about to start flushing them out of hiding. I see. If you find one, be sure to give me a call. Ha ha, I like that guy. He came to our little town just for the chance to hunt subhumans. Not likely. Don't think so. No damage? Oh no, he dodged. Woo! Nice. Yeah, figures. Oh, he's okay in terms of defense. Okay, well that's good. That's a relief. Good, Titania. Good, good. 12 is it? Oh my gosh, are you really fighting Diane? Oh, that's so brave. We've heard so many rumors about Korea's defeat. That's why everyone in town acts like they do. No one has the courage to stand up to these fierce Dayan forces. Everyone believes that if they just cooperate, life here will go on as it always has. Please, take this magic scroll. It was my brother's. He was murdered by the Dayan army. Fight for him too. Elwind. Yeah, if this is where they're going to spawn, I should probably move out of the way. He's not gonna attack them, is he? Hold on. Yeah, you should get out of the way. Yes, since the thief went the other way, I guess he's not gonna get to that house soon enough. Seems like I invested just enough in that axe. Well, someone else may be able to reach that house before. Say, aren't you? You are. You're one of those Crimeans that the Dayan soldiers are after, aren't you? Go on, get moving. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Don't worry, just go. Wait a second. Here, take this with you. Dracula Shield. Magic item that increases the user's defense. Ah, yeah. Of course. There may be some experience for her. Why not? Ah, retreating, are they? I may be able to steal that from him, come to think of it. That'd be nice. Ah, well, I guess I don't have to talk to him. He comes to talk to me of his own accord. Grr. Go, quickly now. Huh? I'll distract the townsfolk. Now's your chance. What? Why? I don't want to see any laggers armed, so I joined these vigilantes as a double agent. I am confused, but you do not smell like an enemy. Our group must get on that ship. We are taking it to Baignon. Will you not desist? It's much too dangerous. The vigilantes and the Dayan desire nothing more than to kill laggers. Even so, we will go. I see. If that's your stance, then I have no choice. I will join your group. You will betray your friends? I told you, they're not my friends. I am an ally to the laggers. What? You need proof? There. Why'd you drop your blade? That bright metal tool is your only fang. I want you to believe me. Please, you must believe me. I believe you. I am Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. Who are you? I am Zihard. Well met, Mordecai. Oops, I don't think we have time for formal introductions. Let's hurry. Okay, you guys move in. Wait, what's he carrying, this guy? Oh, a bow. Oh. Well, what level is he? Does he need the experience more? Not fast enough yet. Speed 15. Ah, I guess, yeah, it's just the weight of the weapon that does it. Oh well, I may just be able to let him get the finish. Final blow. Ah! Well, he's pretty bulky, so I don't think he risks anything. Well, I didn't want to use the killing edge, but if I have to... Well, defense, I don't... Well, I guess I did use award experience to give her a few levels, but she's surprisingly good at defense for a Pegasus Knight. More so than I would have imagined, anyway. Nice. Okay, just as I planned. Not a lot of experience. Okay, well wait. Is there another house over that way? Or I guess he's going for this one now. Taking the shortest path to it. Sword. Ah, yeah, they're all using swords, I guess. 29. Okay. Should give her a steel lance or something. because they could come for him no matter what, so... I'd like to move in to try to steal that staff from this guy before I take him out. Okay. Ah, well. You could weaken him down just enough for Zihar to get the experience. Ah, well, no, I guess that's not happening. Just not enough. And I have to visit that house with a guy instead of a... Oh, well, I guess I don't necessarily have to do it on this turn. Ah, well, too bad. Okay, let's kill him then. That means the Black Knight is gonna come if I attack him. They're not fleeing. They're actually headed this way. It appears that we have underestimated the courage of our foe. Oh no, I don't want to reset. I should have paid more attention. Magic, really? There's Jill. Commander Har, awake. This is no time to be sleeping. A subhuman has been spotted. Come, let us join in the thrill of the hunt. Let's not. Even if we don't lift a finger, Makoya's pups will take care of everything. Battle glory awaits. Would you allow others to steal this chance from beneath your very nose?
Go entertain yourself, will ya?
Fight a soldier or land a peasant or what you will. But for the love of flying, stop interrupting my sleep. Oh, you're such a... Fighting? Wake me when it's done. That's it. I'm going in by myself.
What? Jill, hold a moment.
Yes, have you changed your mind? You'll wait here with the rest of us. We don't move unless we're attacked. That's the word from the top. Or the Black Knight will not attack until the boss is defeated? Perhaps. I thought it was until he is, harmed. Hold on. It's only this one. His range is what it concerns me. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess it doesn't change anything. He has 9 movement. And I have not visited this house yet. I need one with Kanto. What's that? Thieves are taking advantage of the commotion to sack our little town? We must close the front gate. Thanks for your help. Oh, I almost forgot. Please take this as a token of thanks. Go on, take it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter in the end. If I move... well, never mind. I will not be stealing this, I guess. I'll leave him be for as long as I can afford, but I won't worry too much if I can't steal that stuff. It's not important, but it's just a missed opportunity is all. He has an iron bow, so I can't move Marcia within range. Gotta be careful. Alright then, let's take care of the boss. Ah, no, there he is, there he is. Oh, there he is. All these men, and they're still having problems. Did I make a miscalculation? Ah, it's him! Instead of fleeing, I should have just taken him out straight away. Nice timely switch of weapon there. I'm dead. Probably. Yeah, well, figures. Okay, reset. I should have been more careful. Hold on. Well, no, it was going well until I moved in range of the boss, I suppose. Have to pay more attention to that. Right. Can't move any closer than that. Well, I'll do it the same way I started. I'm gonna turn off battle animations for the time being. Yeah, if he's not gonna be doing too bad against these guys, I guess I can just have him visit. Say, aren't you? You are, blah, 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 blah. Dracula Shield. Ah, no, let him wait. I don't think he'll die. Wait. Like, this? Or this? Well, I guess strength, I don't have to worry about him not gaining strength, so that was a good level up overall. Vigilante. Bye-bye. Good experience for him. You're not going back out to get healed. Well. Oh, wait, what? Ah, yeah, okay, no, I see. Yeah, just gotta be careful about that one with the bow. As far as Marcia is concerned, anyway. trying. Now, hold on. Let me check it again. Ah, well, you won't be able to kill him, but that's a tiny bit of experience. If I'm in range of the people accompanying him, is he gonna move in with them too? Well, I hope not. I will not put her any closer. That's too much. That's okay, that's okay. I don't know why they gave less movement to the mages in this one. It's kind of inconvenient. I just hope the boss is not gonna move. Normally you shouldn't. I wasn't in range. Yeah, normally his range extends to this square as well. Ah, okay, yeah, you don't lose durability in this one for missing a shot with that. Lands, not enough for this one. Okay, let's take this one out of the picture. Strength and speed. Well, if I'm only gonna get 2, Might as well be these two. I need all of them to be as close to the area that the boss covers as possible before I move in, ideally. Even if that means having to carry the slower units to the goal point. Okay, well, we know what happens here. Now you take care of this one. Begins. Hold on. Yeah, I guess she does need a bit of healing. Well, some of them may need to be carried. Well... Okay, so he has a bow and a Lagus Slayer, so no Lagus in range. Yeah, that's a sword, isn't it? Okay. Well, Oscar would be nice for the job, I suppose. The guy is not alone, though. Shall I trust him to handle this? Maybe give him a the short spear so that if the other guy switches over to the bow, at least he can't get me from a distance. Well, I'm gonna give it a try. Yeah, he has 9 movement, so he shouldn't have any problems. Alright. Then I guess if he did want to come down, I could have her equip the javelin here. Right, that allows me to move these others closer. move. They're not fleeing. They're actually headed this way. It appears that we have underestimated the courage of our foe. Ah, great. Managed to miss. Ah, moved away. Well, I didn't harm him, technically. I missed. Is that gonna buy me an extra turn, or is it as soon as you attack him? I will not move freely on easy or normal unless your unit is within range. Ah, well, okay, that's all right then. Okay. Oh well, I was worrying for nothing then. As long as I'm not in range, that's okay. That's another one for me. Here it comes. But if he's not gonna move, then don't have to worry about it. All these men, and they're still having problems. Did I make a miscalculation? Ah, it's him! Where is he going? Where are you going? By the way, this guy, what does he have? Javelin? Yeah, but this guy hits hard. What, I can't attack him by standing right next to him? He's gonna hide in that corner. Yeah, that's not enough. just don't want to have any laggers in range of this guy. Fine. Maybe I should turn back the battle animations on now that I've mostly caught up with where I was. Ouch! Yeah, I switched over to the Lagus Slayer, it looks like. So we were the ones guilty of miscalculation. How shameful. Your Excellency, the rest is up to you. Got another Master Seal. Okay, now... The Legend of Rolf. Kind of. I have to arrive. Ah, okay, it doesn't matter which unit does that then. Well, I guess I'm done here. There's nothing left for me. This guy. Look at this guy. Alright then, let's leave. Took not longer than I was willing to make it, but the mercenaries boarded the ship safely. Now, how to proceed? Uh-oh. You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it. One of Gallia's beast warriors. I've met you once before, yes. At the castle near a sea of trees. From where I'm standing, we've actually met twice. Oh? Saw you that night, standing in the light of the full moon, the night you murdered Sir Grail. Haha, so you were the one traveling with the Beast King. Water, the Black Knight's one weakness. I guess he'd sink. With all that armor on. Interesting. By measuring his aid strength, I will naturally learn more of the King's true power. Hate to tell you this, but my King is not to be measured against the likes of me. He is far beyond that. All the better. Now then, let us begin. No, Ranulf, don't do it! You're not good enough. Seriously! Dude! Give it up! Why? Why do my attacks do nothing? You fight impressively, however you are no match for me. Huh? A physics staff user? Ah, Sephiron. Rise, leave this to me. You were one of the prisoners. This knight will not raise his hand to me, correct? Go now, quickly. If you insist. I'll give proper thanks when next we meet. Commander Har, let us pursue the enemy ship. They're friends of the subhumans. We cannot allow them to escape. That was a good nap. Well, looks like the fighting's over. Form up, it's time to withdraw. Commander! Listen to me, Jill. We're scheduled to return home tomorrow. If we were injured in a place like this, your Lord Father would not be pleased. It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. I must have something to show him. Please. Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word? That would be suicide. Correct. So let's move out. Blast. My Lord Black Knight, a ship is departing. If we ready our own ship and set sail without delay, we can overtake it immediately. Listen to me, Diane General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship. Who are you supposed to be, fool? You have no idea who you're speaking to, do you? Gather your men. Withdraw. I will not repeat myself. Do it now. Yes, at once. Are you sure that's true? Yes, you can ask these two for more details. The two of us, we're here representing the townsfolk. You say that the green-haired lass boarded that ship? Yes, she had a very noble bearing about her, and she was beautiful. Her name was Ellen... They called her something like that. It's true, Princess Valencia. Haha, my luck has changed. All of us, all the townsfolk are ready to cooperate in any way we can. If you would keep that in mind, believe me, I understand your loyalty. Well then, you there, come here. Yes sir, right here. Get these two worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor in this town and get these fools started. Work them from dusk to dawn without stopping. Work them until they can no longer move. You got that? Yes sir, understood sir. But that's... Why would you... Stop your whining. How else am I to reward worms vile enough to sell their own princess to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy dastards. Our own princess? That's not... It can't be. It can't. No. No. Fools. My Lord Ike, how wonderful. I didn't think you were going to make it. I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no, I'm just happy to see you well. So very happy. Well... I doubt the enemy will pursue me this far. A warrior such as you, wounded. Did the Bjork give you that bruise? Master Gifka. Ow! The king told me to come and check on you. Don't move. You're plenty banged up, but nothing appears to be broken. There's one among the Dayan army whose power is overwhelming. To move with such speed, with all that armor, I'll tell you, it's not right. It didn't look like he was moving that fast, but okay. I'll take your word for it. And now the king's forced to use you, his shadow warrior, to check up on me. Our ministers are as obstinate as ever. No matter what happens, they will not approve of an alliance with the Bjork. Nothing to be done about that. Every one of the older retainers has memories of Laga's subordination. Even the king. If Princess Valencia were not King Ramon's orphan, I doubt he would be willing to aid her. Perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safely at sea. And the watchdog? No signs of carelessness, I presume? Of course not. Even the elders will bend their ears to hear what that one says. That one is special, after all. And how do you see this? Princess Valencia's drive for the reconstruction of Crimea. Does she have a chance? Who can say? Which way the wheel turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removed. So this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom. That's a dangerous gamble, isn't it? All gambles are dangerous, Master Gifka, but no mistake about it. Diane's next target is Gallia. We must go home and prepare. Princess Crimea. She boarded the ship to Baignon with the remainder of Gawain's mercenaries. Yes. The hindrance that was Gawain is dead. The location of the medallion will soon be known. As our worm worked itself into the group, it appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. All is going as planned. Now, we let them swim as they please. There is one thing. I met someone unexpected in the harbor. Who? The Prime Minister of the Baignon Empire. What? Is that true? If he is nosing about, we must not make any mistakes. Did he give any indication he had caught on to our plans? That I do not know. He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Ha! Nonsense. Our only concern is the Princess of Crimea and the medallion. We must wait and watch until such time as we can strike. In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart. You must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear. Understood? As you will. Having narrowly escaped Daniel's grasp, the Grail mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. According to Captain Nazir, the voyage to Baignon will take roughly 2 months. Blessed with temperate weather, the ship's journey southwards is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of its trip, the ship sets course along the coastline and begins to head east. These seas belong to the Finesis and Kilvas, the kingdoms of the bird tribes. Both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth, and their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the Dragon Tribe, the monarchy of Goldoa. This country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its closed culture behind a veil of mystery. It is these Lagos-controlled waters that Ike and company must now cross. Chapter 12, A Strange Land. Ike? What's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came aboard. I'm just a little seasick. Seasick? You're such a bad liar. You never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick. Really, it's nothing. Come on, talk to me. You've been doing so much lately. I just want the chance to help you for a change. Well, alright. I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toa. Go on. When everyone discovered Ranulf was a Lagos, all those people, they changed. Just like that. Up until that instant, they'd seemed like such kind and decent people. I had no idea Bjork prejudice against the Lagos was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Ranulf and I? I have to say, at first I was scared too. When I saw how they could change. They can do things that we Bjork can't do. They're not like us. Mist, you can't honestly feel. It's different now. Everyone's so very nice. But you know, that's because of all the time we've spent together. I've seen how they are. I've gotten to know them. That's why I've changed. I'm not scared or nervous around them, but other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightened. Maybe you're right. Maybe people like me are the odd ones, the people who accept others as they are. I wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? I guess it's just hard to put all those fears behind us. You're right, it is very hard. Nazir, what's the big idea eavesdropping on us like that? How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick at all? We're fine, but answer a question for me, would you? Why are you here? Why do you associate with the Lagos? Why? Because the obvious financial benefits. I suppose I do so because I am one. Ah, okay. What? No, you're not a Lagos. I don't see any tail or anything. Because I've chosen to live among Bjork, I've taken certain steps to make sure I'm not recognized. I've had to change my attire, my feeding habits. I've done many things. Why would you do that? Lagos cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bjork. If both races are to thrive, they must learn to coexist. I have spent many years searching for a way to make this happen. You think that Lagos and Bjork can live together after everything you must have seen? I'm impressed. Ike, you will never truly understand the matter unless you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the Lagos are indeed now persecuted by the Bjork, but long ago these roles were reversed. Whatever happened in the past does not justify what we do to the Lagos now. That is the thinking of an honest man. Keep things simple and pure. I like that. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost to despair. Talking to you is hard work. Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is simply to deliver you safely to Baignon. Randolph has paid me quite handsomely with money from the King of Gallia himself, and I will not let him down. We're out of our element here at sea, so you're all we have to depend on. Thank you for your help. I will do what I am able. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. Okay. MVP Oscar. Okay. New ally is the Ark. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Okay. He's not quite fast enough to my liking at times. Let me have another look at his stats, maybe. He doesn't seem to be lacking for skill, at least now, but strength maybe at first, at least. Okay, his build is 9. A forged iron weapon, I take it. Maybe a tiny bit of that. That's a bit expensive though. Come on. Yeah, well. Let's make it simple. There. Plain and simple. Support. What do we have available? Riss and Rolf? Yep. Yeah, I want that. Riss! Hello, Rolf. Oof, thanks for the hug. Where are you running like that? Did something happen? Nope, I just ran because I saw you. Say, how are you feeling? Today I feel fine, thanks. I did light exercise this morning and finished all my breakfast. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. When it's hard for you, let me know. I remember when you used to get sick and stay in bed all the time, but here you are, fighting every day. Ha, I remember those days. This new job is hard sometimes, but it's nice to be with everyone. I know. All that you and me and Mist ever did was stay behind out at the stupid fort, while everyone else was fighting. Being left alone was sad and scary, huh? Yes, I suppose it was. Remember the time we heard Commander Grail discussing that dangerous mission in the strategy room? When our friends left the fort, the three of us prayed so hard for the safe return. For their safe return. Those were the longest day of my life. That's why I'm scared to fight sometimes, but I still think it's good that we're fighting together now. Positive thoughts are always a help. It's pointless to focus on the negative all the time. You said it, Riss. Let's think positively, otherwise Otherwise what, Rolf? Oh, nothing. I gotta go see Mist now. See you later, Riss. No, sorry, Mist. I don't want you having support with these. For now, anyway. Thought Boyd and Mist would already have support available by now. Ah, no, never mind. It's after 6 chapters spent together that they do. Okay. Okay. Kieran and Marcia need 2 more. Kieran and Riz need 2 more. Ike and Oscar need 2 more. Titania and Ike need 1 more. Titania and Boyd, yeah, that's gonna take some time. 20 chapters overall to get to A. Ouch. Yeah, also, Volk. Give that to the convoy. Actually, if I wanted to sell these every time I get any, well, not sell items. 390, yeah, that's not worth as much as I would have hoped, but... Because that could be a source of income. Every time I can steal one of these. I'll decide later who should get all of these. Okay, well, I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, more often than not, I wish she had the steel lance to defend herself. So let's give her 1. Yeah, Mia, I'm not using her right now. Oh, actually, come to think of it, that's... well, I guess, yeah, he's already got a thief band equipped. Yeah, trade that. That sword band. It's just her strength. She's not that strong, and she has little chance to gain any extra strength, so I'd rather just keep using the Sea-Hark from now on. Nia is the biggest noodle. Hi, Quillix. How's it going today? What do you mean by biggest noodle? Yeah, I think I'm ready. Okay. Info. No, wait. Yeah. Let's go through all that. Ah, Ike, grab that boy. What's going on? Ah, Soth. No more running for you. Nazir, who is this? A stowaway. I gather he boarded the ship at Toa. What are you doing here? Why did you sneak aboard the ship? Her strength is like a wet noodle. Yeah, yeah, it is. There's nothing for it. Slapping like it's nothing, yep. You won't talk in that case, hmm? Ow, ouch! Tired, how about you? I'm fine. Been sleeping well lately. For the most part. Ike, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not going to waste my time playing games with this urchin. You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking. Ow, 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 quit it! I'll talk! That hurt. I thought you were gonna break my face. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here? I'm Soth. I'm a thief, but I didn't come on board this ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable. It's not just you. Ike always looks like that. Don't mind him. Just keep talking. I'm looking for someone. I heard this ship was sailing for Benyon, so I decided to climb aboard. This person you're after is in Benyon? I don't know. The trail went cold in Toa, and I couldn't think of anywhere else to go from there. Is it family? Huh? The person you're looking for? Yeah, I mean, we're not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family. No choice, right? No choice, right? Especially if I want to build him to carry him over to my Radiant Dawn playthrough. I mean, not immediately. I won't play Radiant Dawn very, very soon, but for the future, I got a plan on that. Leslie or my mercenary company will look after this boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew. If that's what you want to do, it's fine with me. Are you sure? You're going to be put to work. I hope you're prepared. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need. Volk, right here. Yeah, where have you been? You disappeared the moment we got on the ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be there when you need me. It's not me, it's my sister. You've never once showed up for a meal, and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land, big. Ship, small. It's not the same thing. I don't want Mist roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore, so please eat one meal a day with us. 100 gold. You're going to charge me to make you eat, and that's more than you charge to pick a lock. Why? I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should just tell Mist he's dead. I like it. Do you have a minute? Of course, Commander Ike. You and I haven't had very many opportunities to talk, and you don't think you can trust me. No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in Toa who chose to fight on the side of the Laggers. I joined the Toa Vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving Laggers. I'm not from Crimea, but when I heard she had joined with Gallia, I envisioned my perfect world. One in which the Laggers could live normal lives, free of oppression. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different there than in any other Bjork nation. It was the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bjork I've ever met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Zihark, is there some other reason you defend the Laggers? I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Gallia, or so I've been told. I just wondered if you had a similar reason guiding you. Of course I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's no problem. I wanted a better understanding of what kind of man you are, and I have that now. Can I ask what that is? You are a good man. I'm glad to have you along. I'm glad to be here. I feel I'm finally able to do the kind of good I've longed to do for years. Ileana. Oh, you don't look so well. Are you alright? I'm seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. I'm sorry. Did you travel with Mustan and the others for a long time? About 4 years all told. I had just left home, you see. I was all alone and I couldn't find work. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on, but once I left, everything changed. If Mustan's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. You seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. I find it hard to imagine that you couldn't find work, though. Your magic skills are amazing. Aren't they, though? Hehe. I'm always happy when people notice. Phew. Wow, I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry. I'm glad to hear it. Just stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look up at the horizon, alright? Don't know if that works. Never been on a ship myself. Well, if that's all. Wait a minute. Did Riss gain a level in staves when I wasn't looking? Hold on. I guess he's rank B now. I said it before, but I kind of missed the fact that displaying how close they are to leveling up their weapon level. Like, not even on the river. What's that? Ah, you mean a ship? Ah, yes, I have, yeah. I mean, on the river, yeah, but that's not the same. It's not the waves and all that. You wanted to hide it from you? No, on the river, yeah, many times. Just not out at sea. I suppose it doesn't move the same. Like, not on a lake, I suppose. Not out at sea. On canals and rivers, yeah, I have. So he's B, now he can use the restore staff. It was sea level? I don't know why, I thought it was grayed out before. Okay. Okay, let's go then. Let's get started. Nazir, what is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do anything about at any rate. We're being followed by pirates. Really? I don't see any ships. Not by sea, by air. Look up. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are Laga's Ike. Ravens from Kilvas. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Titania, Soren, you noticed them coming as well? Yes, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the aft decks. I'd heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow. We're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I'd prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvas and Finesis are far more cruel than any beast Lagus. Winged pirates. How am I supposed to fight against that? What was that? Oof, it felt like we hit something. Blast, we've run aground. We must be caught on a reef or something. Move it, lads. Get the ship free. Aye, the crows are coming. Put everyone together. Looks like we're in for a fight. Is there anyone to recruit here, by the way? Jill? Have to talk to her with Ike? Yeah, she's green. Yeah, I have to talk to her with Ike, apparently. Or she will seek out Ike to talk to him herself, it seems. Predictable human. Sailed right into our trap without fail. Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before Finesis or Goldoa takes an interest in what's happening here. Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. I think it's safe to assume that they are also susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. Alright, everyone, gather your weapons and prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. I want a small group to remain below decks to protect Princess Valencia and the crew. We've never faced an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go. Time to choose my units. Mist, Titania, Oscar, Kieran. Oh, no more than that? Oh. Well, Titania and Boyd kind of have to build their experience to go with one another, so support experience, I should say. I don't think Let would be able to start building support experience with Jill just this chapter yet. Boyd was so good in my run. He is incredibly good on mine too. His growth in speed is only 45, but it doesn't feel that way, at least on my playthrough. He's been MVP a few times already. He's quite good. And I guess Rolf, but I I don't like to call that cheating, but I did reset a few times to get him to where he is with his level ups with the bonus experience at the base. Kieran, well, I kind of want Kieran to gain experience as well. Oscar can build their support later, I guess. Don't need him on this chapter. RNG Golf, Aaron Golf, Aaron Rolf, Rolf, RNG Golf. Gonna need him on this chapter, so I have to bring him along. Volk, I don't need. Marcia, I kinda wish he was here. Building supports with Kieran. Soth, no, not really, no. Soren. Well, Soren, if I could give him wind magic, that'd be nice to have him around. Diana and Ziark have to start building their support together now if I want to get it before the end of the game. Because I'm going for A between the two, so... I don't know if it's more annoying or better. That's the way that support works in the Telia's games. I think I prefer it overall, but it requires more planning of who to bring, among other things. Well, I guess she doesn't need to be spending so many chapters with Kieran, so I'm not gonna bring Marcia on this one. Bring Soren and give him Elwind. Envoy, take... Elwind, there we go. Reposition. Who has the highest defense in there? Titania? Ike? What, Wolf? Surprisingly. Well, okay, let's give this a try, I guess. And start. I guess Elwind is more powerful, but Well, it's not that much heavier that he should be slowed down from using it. Please don't think so. Well, they're gonna be attacking my whole party no matter what I do, so shouldn't have to feel too bad about it. Yeah, I should turn back the battle animations on. Turn them off after I had to restart the last chapter. Even like that, he's still too slow. What is it? Yeah, I guess they're kind of fast themselves. Yeah, it'd be in range for them to attack him straight away. Ah, well. Okay, nobody is coming from this side anymore. She's still rank E with staves. Ah, crap. I guess they won't try to attack him. I mean, I hope. Well, I guess Riss is still in danger, so yeah, put Boyd here. Should be good enough. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn them back on again. They're pretty speedy. There's Jill. Caught up, at last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape. Huh? What are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting. Could they be... Are they bird half-breeds? Okay. Okay, Ziark. Ah, he's never strong enough to finish anyone. I guess he will be now. Ah, no. Critical hit. Seraph Robe. Nice. Ah, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's a common thing that they drop a coin. She was hungry, so she crit it. Yeah. She's always hungry, isn't she? That's like her character trait, I suppose. I think there was one character that was kind of like that in Three Houses as well. But why do you go up in magic, Kieran? What good is it for you to go up in magic? It's like Mist, for example. She went up in strength all the time when I was trying to level her up. Ah, well, okay, I guess he got 1 point of strength. Thanks, Ziark, I guess. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, she has 11 in strength. What good is it to her? But it's like, every time she got a good level up, and I saved to not lose it, she got strength at the same time. For whatever reason. Nah, well, it doesn't matter where I would be on the ship. She can't reach me on the next turn. Ah, well. guess we're gonna have reinforcements? No? And what level is Jill, by the way? Ah, 8. She's lagging a bit behind the others, but I guess our bases are not too bad. Other than speed, I suppose our speed is not that great. A magic item that when equipped halves the damage done by Laga's attacks for use by Bjork only. She has a Wyvern band. An armlet that when equipped alters the direction of a level upgrade and contains the essence of a Wyvern rider. Well, at this point I'm not sure what to do. End the turn, I guess. Okay, prepare for more of them to come then, I suppose. They will be mostly coming from the left and from down there. No, wait. He has to be in range. Ah, well, he would be in range anyway. Okay. You! What are you lollygagging about? Who are? I am Jill Fizzart, Wyvern Rider of Diane, attached to Commander R's battalion. I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I will fight with you. We will accept no help from Diane. This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Slaggers are subhuman. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Lead the half-breed. Hold it. What? What in the world is going on? What in the world is going on indeed? Okay. Ah, yeah, I guess because it'd be lower, he wouldn't be able to attack me from the side here. Okay. But would I be able to attack him, though? Ah, yeah. Huh, interesting. It's interesting that this notion of height is taken into account here. Though I believe that was the case in Three Houses as well. If I remember this correctly. I don't know what to do, I'm waiting for them. Ah, the bus is moving. Damn, they're so fast. Look at Wolf. Yeah, that's my boy. Here we go. It's gonna be MVP again. Secret book. They're all carrying something. I know, not all of them. Blue gem, dummy band. Can I steal these from them, perhaps? I wonder if you could still... Well, I didn't bring Volk with me anyway, so there's no use wondering if that can be done, I suppose. Eh. Okay, well, no matter what I do. Oh, went for Jill. The way I remember it, sorry. Jill is quite good, but she takes some effort to make her good. That's how I remember it anyway. Put Jill here, I suppose. It's him I'm worried about, the boss. You didn't like her so much? It takes some effort, but I know that she can be good. Yeah, but Har joins very late, though. The game is almost over by the time he joins. He's good in Radiant Dawn, though, Har. He's one of the best units in Radiant Dawn. You know what? Put Soren here. He may take a bit of a beating, but... I'll be able to heal him at least. Went for Jill, huh? Plunder away! King Nisela has given us his blessings. Who do you plan to use in general? Yeah, I made up my mind already. And I have made a chart where I can cross out how many chapters they've spent together to build up their support as well. Ah, crap. I had Ike, Titania, Oscar, Marcia, Kieran, Jill, Soren, Boyd, Leth, and Mordecai. Those are the two laggers that I plan to use mostly. Rayson, probably because he's there to refresh your party members so that they can act again. Gatry for my only knight. Tanith. Tanith is a good flying unit too because you get her about midway through the game, so she has time to grow before the end. Zihar, who I already have. Stefan as another, I think he's Swordmaster. He's already classed up when he joins. Rolf, Riss, Astrid, I'm not 100% sure if I want to use her. Mist, and I had Soth in mind, but I may replace him with someone else. I'm not sure. I kind of want him to. I kind of want to level him up so that I can have a good Soth to use in Radiant Dawn, but I'm not completely decided yet, I suppose. Oh wait. Go, Rolf. He's gonna class up just from leveling up at the rate he's going. That was not a great level up though. Oh, but wait, I guess Jill needs the experience more so. 55% accuracy though. And she'll die if I miss. That is not good. Hold on. Didn't use Rolf in your playthrough? He takes some effort. He can be good, but it takes some effort. It's not easily done. He turned out good for me because I kept resetting every time I gave him bonus experience and trying to get him to be good. But that's not fun to do, admittedly. That's not a fun way to play the game. Ah, well, more speed. Bit of a letdown, but speed is good. I'll make it so at least she doesn't die if she misses. Come on. If you would be so kind, don't miss. Please. And she missed. Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, the damage is reduced, I suppose, because of the accessory that she has. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but it's a shame that it doesn't tell you when you go up to the enemy and display the damage that you would receive. Yeah, well, yeah, it's RNG. 69%. Yeah, you missed too. Well, so much for wanting to give that experience to someone who needed it more. Ugh. Not used to fighting on these confined decks, are you, human? Funny, but I don't feel confined at all. Without wings, you're nothing but food for crows. Don't get ahead of yourself. Arrgh, I'm falling. Another great level up for him. Perfect, actually. Nice. Thank you, Ike. You're a good lord. If I stand here, he's not going to be able to attack, right? Yeah. Well, isn't that the last unit? I think it should be. $17. And then if I went down, $13. Okay. Scroll. Okay. Well, that's it, I suppose. Is everyone alright? I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. Nazir, how's the ship? Completely immobilized. We can't shake free of this reef. Feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help. Hey, Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship? Yeah, actually... I guess I didn't cross who was with whom in the last chapter. Well, we'll see, I guess. There's no rush. Hey, Ike, huh? Nothing's getting done sitting around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't. That's... Ike, behind you! You there. What are you doing? Huh? This could be trouble. This is Goldoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship has run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to Bjork is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You're a complete... You have been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Hey! Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? My Lord Prince. Man of the Bjork, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I am Naga, Prince of Goldoa. Prince? Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to some Kilvas pirates, our ships run aground. Can you lend us any help? What is it? You can't help us, can you? I am not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Please pay it no mind. I am more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvas, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push their ship free. At once. Useful. Dragons! They're all dragons! They're huge and so strong! It's incredible! It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Goldoa is the land of the dragons. More than any other Lagus tribe, they are known for their longevity. I've heard tales of Goldoan still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land. How is it you know so much about Goldoa? Everything I've learned comes from books. Goldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream. So this is good fortune. Is that what you're saying? She's saying we got lucky. For once, your recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to mean? We have moved your ship safely and without harm to you or your vessel. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against the reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. You need not interrupt your journey. That's good news. Thank you. Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies. That would be most appreciated. We are beginning to run low on water. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful. It shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it? Yes, at once. I know that Goldoan does not engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment? Do not worry about payment. But you've done so much for us, when you could have left us to die out there. We must repay you somehow. Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions? Hospitality, isn't that for guests? As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Bjork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it. You can't accept us to accept so generous a gift. But I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. However, I have made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline... No, of course not. We will be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. I'm so pleased you understand. Ike, Captain Nazir wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Prince Guthnarga, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you. It was my pleasure. Take care. I think Nazir's a dragon himself, isn't he? Or something like that, but he didn't want to be seen. Farewell, Bjork. May your journey be safe. My Lord Ike, is something amiss? First those ravens attack us, and then a band of Goldoan dragons rescue us. I can't understand how they are all considered Lagus. Is that strange? No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bjork, there must be good and evil Lagus as well. But they are so distinct in appearance, it is tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, intrinsically good or evil. Aye, that it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goldoa seem so honorable. Yeah, they are dragons. And the birds of Kilvas and Finesis seem so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil. I'm sure it can't be as simple as that. Look at us, Bjork. Daeans are evil and Crimeans are not. It's as simple as that. Well, wait. There were those prejudiced fools we met in port. They weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible. Nazir, where have you been? You vanished without a trace. I am uncomfortable around dragons. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies. Now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him? Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one unaccustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon. Isn't he a dragon too, I think, Soren? I mean, they have the same kind of face markings, so... maybe he is, I can't recall. I recall very little about the plot in these games. Kurthnaga is a cute boy. I guess he is, yeah. Right, I think I'll check up on him later. The wind is picking up. I believe I will go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warm up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. Princess Valencia, you should be returning to your cabin. What about you, my Lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stayed here with you? I won't be any bother. It's alright with me. Oh, thank you. Bit more of that. A Guiding Wind, Chapter 13. I wish I had enough time to do 2 more chapters today. Don't know how long these will be. Ike, I'm here to report the results from the last battle. Oh, date with Valencia. We suffered no casualties or irreplaceable harm. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Excuse me. Okay, so... I guess I should sell it immediately. There's no sense in keeping it, I suppose. Or the coins. They don't serve any other purpose than to be sold, is it? I think. As far as I can recall, anyway. I know it's in Radiant Dawn that they have a particular function. In Path of Radiance, coins do not possess any practical purpose apart from being possible to be sold for 1 gold per piece. Their in-game description does not reveal anything particularly elucidating about the coin, simply stating that it is a singular piece of currency. When data is transferred from this game to its sequel, all coins gathered will be relayed to the convoy in the latter game, and the player is granted access to them from Part 3 onwards. In Radiant Dawn, coins do actually serve a practical function, specifically that of imbuing forged weapons with special properties. After the player has finished picking specific attributes to assign to their selected weapon at the forge, they will be prompted with a quip to use a coin. If the player chooses to do so, they will be given the opportunity to choose amongst 5 forged cards, each of which either feature bonus attributes that are randomly drawn from a pool or nothing at all. Examples of such attributes include boosts to a given weapon's might, hit rate, and so on. So I should probably keep them then, to be transferred later. Yeah, it's something for Radiant Dawn, yeah. So now I won't sell them then, it's not worth it, they're not worth much anyway. And the convoy is actually quite large in this one. You can hold 200 units of anything, I mean 200 items instead of 100 in the Game Boy Advance games. So I should not run out of space anytime soon, I suppose. I guess if I'm gonna have a lag of stone, I may as well give it to her. Okay, support dialogue. Ike and Titania, yeah, they've reached B. Do you have a moment, Titania? Ike, how can I help you? Remember what we talked about the other day? About when you met my father? Yeah, that. I know you don't want to talk about it, so I won't force you or anything. It's not like I don't want to, it's just, it's hard to talk about my past. Still, you deserve to know as much about your father as possible. Alright, I'll tell you. Great. When I was a Crimean Knight, I entered an officer exchange program and was sent to Gallia, where your father was. On my first day, they held a joint training session in the Royal Hall. That's where I saw Commander Grill's might for the first time. He took on wave after wave of knights and defeated them like they were children. His swordsmanship was brilliant. The other knights barely had time to lift their weapons before Commander Grail had them on the ground. He was the mightiest warrior I had ever seen. My body trembled at the thought of it. Wow. I tried to cross swords with him, but he was so far out of my league. It was laughable. But I asked him to train me, and he agreed. After that, whenever we had a spare hour, we would meet and spar. We soon grew close, and after a few weeks he invited me to his home. That's when I saw you. Me? Yes, you were sleeping in your mother's arms, and she was smiling. You were adorable. The commander looked at you with such kind eyes. I saw a different person than the man who wielded a sword. I see. Missed... no, not yet. Okay, well, Titania and Boyd, I'm definitely sure that they just got a chapter together. Ike and Oscar, well, they didn't. Marcia and Kieran, I know I left Marcia out this last chapter. Kieran and Riz, they just gained one chapter. Boyd and Mist, they just did gain another as well. Riz and Rolf just got another as well. Iliana and Ziark, they just did. Jill, I don't think that it counts as having spent a chapter with others. Because I think the chapter that they join on, if they are not part of the party when they begin, I think they will not gain anything that chapter. Okay, info, youth. Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I see. I know you. You're George, right? You make weapons for us. I can't shake the feeling that they appear in more than one game. George and whoever the other guy is. Right, I guess Radiant Dawn, more than likely, but, why do I have the impression that they appear in more games than that? No, I guess not. He's in Fire Emblem Heroes. He's a playable character in Fire Emblem Heroes? Okay. Interesting. I did not know that. Huh. Okay. I know you. You're George, right? You make weapons for us. No, George buys used wear. Ah, okay, no, it's Danielle, actually. Well, yeah, but whatever. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. My name is Danielle. Just remember that I have brown hair and that George has blonde, and you'll be fine. Brown hair, Danielle, and weapons. Blonde hair, George, and items. I'll remember. Fantastic. Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot. Enough? Yeah. What is it? Picture this. Let's say there are 2 ships, and suppose there are planks connecting the ships at 3 different points. Alright, I'm picturing it. Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine that the defending side has fewer soldiers. If you want to mount a solid defense, what should they do? It seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks. Soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see, so you would hold the enemy at bay by using your strongest allies to block the primary crossing points. That's what I'd do, yeah. Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers lined up behind the tougher units barring the bridges. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic. You'd be able to do a lot of damage without much risk. There are many interesting characters in Fire Emblem Heroes, yeah. It wasn't supported by the phone that I had before, though, when it was actually possible to play it in Belgium, and now we can't anymore, so, I can't play that anymore. Unless I wanted to mod my phone to make it seem as if I am in a different region and stuff like that, but, it's too much of a hassle. Sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You would want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there is a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. That's not a bad idea. Great, thanks. That gave me some good ideas. Ideas? For what? Oh, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row. A war game? We'll let you join if you bring some parchment and a quill. Come see us anytime if you're curious. See you later. Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious with him. Well, well, if it isn't our commander, what brings you down here? I was just on my way to the deck. Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you. A story? And quite a rippling yarn it is, too. Interested? Well, not really. Oh, you're so rude, and after you were so sweet the other day. What are you going on about? When those crows attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on the deck, watching. I had heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. I thought one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out!" I thought I'd heard a strange shrieking sound. That was you? And upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down that crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring. Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move. And that's when you first caught my eye, my dynamic young commander. Is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment? Oh no, have I been too obvious? Maybe I should send one of the others down to pick up our gear from now on. You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute where you're being coy. But once I set my sights on a man, I never let him get away. Remember that. Jill! Hey, what do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it? I have a duty as a Dayan soldier. I cannot allow a Crimean soldier and our band of mercenaries to run free where they will. So thirsty. Bonk. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you can take us all on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you were no match for me. But even if I were to leave the ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Nonsense. I can see land in the distance from time to time, and I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours. No wyvern could fly that far without resting, and these islands are thick with half-beasts come. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave the ship. Then let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little less to strive for. And yet you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There are some dumb soldiers in this world. I'm actually going for A-rank support between her and Leth. That will be interesting to see. How she grows closer to Leth, knowing that she hates Lagos. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Benyon. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. Alright. 3 brothers. I'm just saying, there has to be something more we can do. Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Hike, but try to explain what you mean. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do. What? They're gonna introduce how they can triangle attack together? It's not worth it. It's lousy. You're so impatient, Oscar. I was just getting to it, alright? Impatient? You're calling me impatient? You're so impatient you can barely be bothered to put your armor on. Nag, nag, nag. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack, something only we can do. An unstoppable attack? That sounds good. Doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee. Don't call me Pee-wee. It's a fine plan, but you haven't explained what this new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it? Hey, I came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool, though, Oscar. Boyd, this plan sounds... Oh dear, how do I put it? Let me do it. I think up a great one. No way, forget that. It's too much for your little peewee brain. I told you, don't call me that. They may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. Well, there's that. I don't think I have to handle anything there. Okay, her it's lenses. She's not the fastest, so she would probably be better off with a lighter weapon, maybe, if I could forge something for her. Should I go with Slim, perhaps? Ouch, yeah, ooh, expensive. Or should I go with Iron? Yeah, I guess she wouldn't gain much in terms of speed from using a Slim one. She probably has a decent enough build. Hold on. Besides, it's not sword. What am I doing? She has a build of 7. Yeah, actually... Yeah, her build is not that good. She may be a good receiver for the statue shard or whatever it is, the thing that increases build later on, because I know her strength grows well in the long term, and she is a flying unit, and it would be good if she could wield, say, steel or silver lenses without being slowed down by that, or not as much anyway. How about an iron lance? What's the weight? 10? But she is incredibly slow. No, I mean, if it's only 8, and I guess I can invest 1 point into weight to improve it, yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Shop. Forge. Lance. Iron. Reduce weight by 1. Increase hit a little bit. Hold on. Crap. And start. Okay. It'll cost you this. There we go. Kill Spike. I like this preparation theme a lot. Yeah, it's good. Very comf. Yeah, she's red. Make it red. Jill Spike. There we go. Thank you. Please come again. And well, I don't know if we're gonna be fighting Lagas in this chapter. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's move on, because I spent so much time preparing between chapters. Ike, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the Theocracy of Benyon. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do? A Benyon envoy? How did she know about this ship? Perhaps she had word from King Gallia. On the other hand, it is Benyon we're speaking of. I imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of those spies is the source of our information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Valencia, right? No, but it's extremely unusual for Benyon to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It is a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Diane were once part of Benyon. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. What's her name again? The Empress Sanaki, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think she's playable in the sequel, but not in this one. Something like that. Ah yeah, she's a non-playable character in Path of Radiance and a playable character in Region Dawn. Yeah, that's what I thought. She is the Apostle of Benyon. Yeah, there we go. Both Crimea and Diane were once part of Benyon. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her, that is somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. I will try to be more diplomatic. Not likely. I wouldn't expect it from him. Ike, Nazir, you have no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but he should mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. Princess Valencia of Crimea. Ah, Tanith. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am Deputy Commanding Officer of Benyon's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Benyon want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Valencia, and she has come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to meet? Surely the Apostle has better things to do than... Will you accompany me? I suppose that we are the princess's escort, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Bad news, ma'am. We've sighted laggers near the Apostle's position. Birdmen. Crows, most likely. We've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship, but they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle, and it will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Sigrun is also non-playable here, but playable in the sequel, as I recall. Let's remain calm. I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They've kidnapped the Apostle? No, from what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another of our more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her or ordered the ship to set sail without us. What? Where were her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why can't she never just stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right, where is she now? The wind is poor today, so we think our ship should not be too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. Understood. We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen, and I must attend to it immediately. I will return for you later. Await my return. What was that all about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction. If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the Ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go lend them a hand? Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you to offer help to anyone. Yeah, but then they'd be in our debt. That's what he's thinking of, isn't he? It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass that up, wouldn't we? Yep. I should have known you'd have an angle. What do you want to do, Titania? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help. Well then, that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess? You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Huh, you're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright then, we'd better go. No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. And not just those ravens have killed us either. There are Bjork too. What do they all want there? What do they... What do they all want here? Yeah, whatever. Need a little help? You, aren't you Princess Krimia's escort? Yes, the princess ordered us to come to your aid. May we join the fray? That would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right, we'll take care of them. It's not looking very likely that I will be able to play 2 more chapters today. Ah, well. We're on Earth is the only guard. Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. I will fight too. Ah, Astrid! Is it Gatry I see here? You're one of the passengers from Aus Damiel, aren't you? I can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way. I was once a knight of Benyon, albeit for only a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. We must defend the Apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. You are right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies and thank you for your help. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Gatry, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this too. Oh please, this is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. Can't handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive to say the least. Teehee. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight. It looks like Tormod on that other ship as well. I know, they all look the same. Okay. Oh no, there are more of them. We're doomed! No, don't panic. We must protect the Apostle, no matter what. Listen up, pirates come. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch. Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy from the ship. Oh, Commander Tanith sent you? We're saved. The Apostle has taken refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabins. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. Okay, who do I need to recruit those new units? Astrid, NPC talk with Hike. Gatry, NPC talk with Astrid. Okay. The boss is Norris. Multiple chests. Well, anyway, okay, Ike and Boyd. I definitely need these. Titania for the support. With Boyd. Ike and Oscar are two very close to getting their A rank support, so I'm not in a hurry to get them together. See, Ark and Ileana, they still have a ways to go before they get their A rank support, so let's put them together. Definitely gonna need a healer, so let's bring Riss. Kieran. Marcia. I'd like Jill and Leth to start building support together. Okay, I need 2 more. Soren. I'm not in a hurry to use him. Rolf and Riss need support together, and then yeah. Kind of wanted Volk as well. Who did I want Rolf to have support with other than Riz, by the way? Ah, yeah, with a Shinon. Well, I guess then I'm not in a hurry to use him, especially since he is almost ready to class up. He doesn't need the experience all that much. Okay. My choice is made. Well, I think that's it. Okay, let's get started. Do you get bonuses for saving the green units, by the way? You can potentially recruit both Astrid and Gatry on your first turn. Use 2 units to shove Ike toward Astrid. Remember that Mordecai has Smite. Move Ike next to Astrid, Recruiter, and use Astrid to recruit Gatry. You should use Astrid's innate Kanto ability to not get hit. You can also place Gatry on the tile that you have to protect because of his very high defense. Yeah, that's a sound advice. But what about the green units, though? If I save them, do I get something for it? They don't say. Okay, well. Oh yeah, they can't shove. Boyd should have shove, I think. Yeah, and who else? Okay. Ah, that's not enough? Ah. There we go. Are you alright? Who are you? My name is Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries. I came to defend this ship, and the Apostle, if I can. Is that so? I am Astrid of Aus Damiel. A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you'd better hide yourself in a cabin. I'll do no such thing. I once trained with knights and cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight. Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You going to be alright with that? More so than I would be with hiding below decks, certainly. Gatry! Lady Astrid, are you alright? What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be? I saw you talking to that rough, blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety while he fought for your honor? Words to that effect, yes. Oh, what a fool. I tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Me, I'll have to remind him of that later. You know that Ike person? He is the son of a man under whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever. I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand. Oh, of course, I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say. I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I'm the ideal role model. You think? Oh, those are enemy units? Actually. Ah, yeah, she has Paragon, I think, the skill. that lets her gain twice the experience or something. Yeah, Paragon. Doubles the experience points this unit gains. They don't have any dialogue with one another. That's a shame. Hold on. Do I have to worry about bows, maybe, within the first turn? There's one. Okay. But there's one right there, no? Yeah, there is. Well, maybe I could take him out. Slim Lance isn't enough. Okay. Nice! Thanks, Marcia. Magic was completely useless, but I won't complain. Probably shouldn't concern myself with these green units. Tell me, Walker, are our soldiers proving useful? King Kilabas! What, aren't you happy to see me? Look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else. And catch the Crimean princess's ship first. Crap, I skipped a part of the dialogue. But now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. We're flying no flags. We've stripped our armor of any crest. They should have no clue who we are. Where are they attacking us? Didn't you know? That is a Banyan ship you're attacking. What? That's a Banyan ship? It was your feather-brained lackey who told us that Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again. You deceitful King Kilbas! I wouldn't be surprised if you'd planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you. And as proof, I bring good news. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed up alongside Banyon's carries the Crimean princess. Oh, but unless we can break through the Banyan ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would it cost me this time? You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see, you'd be receiving my own royal assistance, so double, no, triple rates. Ludicrous, so much gold, where would I suppose I could defer payment until later. Of course, that does bring up the question of interest. Leave my sight, I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me. Very well, we've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. Curse you! You're no better than your feral cousins. I think they join later, don't they? Or maybe it's in the sequel. I keep mistaking this game and the sequel, so I need to pee while all of this is happening. I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry, yeah, PP speedrun. I rinsed my hands very quickly. Because I could hear the sound coming from my headphones from the other room. I could hear it was my turn. Alright then. Alright, let's see how good she fares. I guess she has decent defense, normally. Oh yeah, but it's the Lagus that couldn't deal quite as much damage to her earlier, so... 6? And still too heavy, I see. Damn it. Still too slow, huh? Yeah, go ahead, Leth. Take them out. She could probably handle everything coming from that plank all by herself. But isn't she in range of the boss, though, if I place her here? Is he going to move or not? Maybe he will. Wait, that's the whole range of the boss? Yeah, I guess he has a long bow. But she has Kanto, so normally she should be able to move out of the way. Well, so does she. No speed. Well, I'll have to try to fix that, I suppose. Yeah, hold on. That way Marcia can move around a bit better. Yes. Start opening these. Yeah, that was a critical hit. Yeah, her too. I mean, she starts out so weak. Magic item that when equipped raises defenses for use by soldiers. Okay. She's hard to get going, Astrid. I didn't use her in my first time playing this. I mean, I guess maybe I tried, not knowing in advance how she would turn out, but didn't take me long to realize that I was not gonna like her. I guess she can be good, And I'd like to try this time, give her a chance, but... Okay, well... The boss is probably going to move in with his longbow. Thank you, Titania, for being so great. She can handle a lot by herself. Ah, okay, dodged. Oi, stealing my experience from me. Let me have a look, actually. If I did that. And not quite, I suppose. If I take out the boss, does that end the chapter, by the way? I wonder. They don't say. It's just defend for 10 turns, so maybe if I route them all, there will be nothing left to defend. Nah, take care of the bird instead. Even she is not fast enough, I see. Well, actually, she's a paladin, but her build is not that great. Is it 9, I think? I know, 8. Yeah, she's barely more capable of carrying heavy weapons than Jill. She may seem quite beefy, but she's not that much. Still like her, though. As a unit. Hold on. Ah, crud. I would be in harm's reach if I did that. Can I do something about this? No, not from here. No, from here perhaps. Oh well, she will only be taking 6 points of damage, assuming that she does get hit. Can she handle it though? Defense 13, resistance 12. Well, yeah, I guess that'll be alright. Yeah, I'll get rid of this guy. Miss. Yeah, right. She has high speed and good defenses, so she should not take too much damage if she does get hit. If she doesn't dodge. Oh, well, get rid of the bird. Critical hits. Yeah, there we go. Nice cat. Yeah, she'd be lower, so she wouldn't be able to attack. Although, I guess what she could do... no, she can't use axes. That was stupid. Well. No more crows, by the way. So keep an eye out for those. No? Okay. He does have 13 in strength. I think it would be dangerous for Ike to remain where he is. Doesn't matter how good his stats are. Right, doesn't need to be guarding this anymore. Unless maybe he doesn't move. Maybe the boss doesn't move. Can I get a good level up like before? Oh well, strength. Getting strength on your Pegasus Knight is not a given, so... gotta appreciate when you do get it. I guess if the boss was going to move, he would have already. Can I save the green units? Don't know if there's any benefit to doing so, but also before I send Ike back out, crap, it's a bit too far for me to heal. Dang it! Can I shove one of these units, perhaps? Huh. I got no one in range that could do it. This one has javelin. Wait, hold on. Can she shove, maybe? She could. Hold on. Get mist out of the way. Shove wrists. Not strong enough to take him out in one round. Or I could chance a critical hit, I suppose. Not gonna happen. Starting to wonder if maybe I should have given chest keys to someone in my party. You can't retrieve something from the convoy by standing right next to Ike like you can in older games with the lords, maybe? No, that's not gonna happen. Ah, well. Should probably have taken that into account. Actually, you know what? I didn't see this one before. I didn't see that this guy was here. He's probably gonna go for Marcia. Oh well. Maybe tank a while with Boyd. Yeah, I could. I think I could. 1, 2, 3. Do is finish this one. Yeah, I guess I can't get in his way. She has very low resistance, so I'll get rid of this mage. Jill, I mean. Thank you, Titania. Much appreciated. Well, at least Jill is not in range, I guess. I'm worried about how many turns I have left to collect all the remaining chests. That's something I have to be careful about. Ooh! Damn it, no! He had a killing edge! Ah! For crying out loud! Ah, boy. Well, if that's gonna be the case, give her chest keys. If I'm going to have to restart, I may as well make the most of it. I'm gonna turn off battle animations because I want to get through this as fast as possible. Hold on, how much movement does she have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. One. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna task Asteroid with that. And then yeah, we have this archer as well. Gonna take him out immediately. If I hope to finish this chapter today, I have to hurry. Yeah, she's not gonna level up as good as she did before now. I'm not gonna get lucky twice. Hold on, Volk has to move as fast as possible to get those chests as well. Well, bye-bye, green units. It does seem like the boss will not move, though, as far as I can tell. Well, Jill could take care of those laggers, I guess. If they're willing to come for her. She has that... Ah, yeah, but no, she doesn't have it equipped anymore. Oh no. Well, hold on. If that boss is not going to move, then it's probably safe for me to come here with Marcia. Ah, they're all so slow. Okay, take this one out. She should be fine. She's not as frail as she looks. You're gonna be standing right next to her to attack her? Do you realize how stupid this is? One of them is gonna attack the Astrid. One or two even. Well, one of them went for Mist instead of Astrid, so there's that. But yeah, she was. But for fuck's sake, I'm not gonna finish this chapter today. No, not at the pace at which not at the pace at which I'm going. But I need someone to take care of that, though. It's not even a question of if I can do it. I know I can do it. It's just how fast can I do it? I got a better level up out of the deal. I guess I should count myself blessed. Come on, hurry up. Ah, well. Ah, well, at least this one was good for something. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I can get rid of all those units that are a threat to Astrid if I send Astrid again to... units in the way. Yeah, now Astrid is gone with her chest key. What did I say? Well, I meant Jill. Jill is gone. Should put Ike here. I mean, he's not in danger. He's quite bulky. Enough so that he shouldn't be in danger. Okay, hurry up. I thought he was attacking my laggers. Alright, that mage is going to attack me just like it did before. Probably. Gonna come standing right next to Marcia. Yeah. That worked out well before, so... they're not going for Jill. One of them is. Yeah, but I knew she wouldn't be fast enough, though. Yeah, well, I didn't think she would get overtaken, though. Oh, that's the third time I get a level up without gaining anything. This game hates me. First Soren, then Mia, and now Jill. I have to keep going, I have no choice. I'm not gonna reset for that. Let me get out of here. trade with Astrid. Chess key. Okay, wait. Stack. Go that way. Now let's see. Volk, he has 7 movement. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, it's alright if I sit here now. Yeah, Eliana, finish this one. 2, 3. Okay, he shouldn't move for Marcia. If he could, I think he would have done so already. Wait, because this guy too. Well, okay, yeah. Defenses and speed are not bad things to have. Okay, where is that guy with the killing edge, though? I must lure him out in such a way that he will be targeting someone who can resist one of these. But I think Leth would be a good candidate. Assuming she's still transformed by then, though. That's not guaranteed. 20... I think she has the highest defense. Yeah, she has the highest defense of them all. So even if she got crit, I don't think she would die from it. In fact, there's even a chance that she may not even take any damage. Okay, does anyone need healing in there? I guess Kieran could use it, but he's a bit too far away. No, wait, because that's just a javelin, yeah. Don't want to put Mist in danger. And I guess Gatry, or I guess Gatry has high defenses too. Oh, you got speed. Well, okay. Can lure them. Yeah, well, this one has fire. There's always something. There's always something. Come on. I think I gave up on the chest when I played this map. Too much going on. Well, it's true that there is a lot going on. Alright, even if they gang up on her, I'm sort of counting on the fact that she will not get crit. Well, yeah, but... he's just out of range, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, yeah, okay. At least this guy is safe. Chests. Like his axe. The fire. This guy here. Well, the guy didn't didn't get a critical hit in this time. That's a relief. That archer didn't move though? Crap. More of these. Go back. Guard this because they can be tricky. Now, I kinda don't want them engaging the boss just yet. By the way, can he use anything besides the... Oh, but I guess... Okay. Long sword. One, two, three. Can block them so that they don't engage the boss. If they can't move through, or can they? Actually, can they move through my units? Because it kind of seems like they can. Yeah, I don't want them messing my setup. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I can have Volk take this chest on the next turn, and then this one on the next after that. Where's Mist, by the way? Ah, there she is. No, don't stand there. those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored and merely watching their foolishness. Nestling! I can sense you're up to no good again. Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you that, Nealichi? To me, you will always be Nestling. Nestling. You can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes, you will ever be my little nestling with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers. Oh, curses, senile old fool. Forget it. And they're leaving, I guess. Hey, you there. Yes, sir. We should take advantage of the confusion in battle to help ourselves to the cargo. These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow men. If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it's fair to say they've lost their claim to it. Right you are, sir. Fight. Fight till you drop, ground-bound humans. We Kilvas will be sharpening our black beaks in the mean. It's pretty bad because Jill is by herself. Oh, okay, they're gonna be going for the treasure instead? Oh. Okay. I should not have put him where I did. Where I put him. Just made a mistake. Well, they're not attacking me, at least. They don't seem to be trying to attack me, so... Can I trust that they won't? Crap, and Volk is where I can't help him. Although... No, I can't do it that way. Okay, that way we can get the chest on the next turn, and then I can take out this guy, and I don't know then if the crows would start attacking me or not. Alright, well, fingers crossed. A battle. Tell me what you see, Janaf. It's a bit far off, but with no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship, I see Bjork aboard. By their crest, I'd say they serve the hated Binyon Empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag. And I see no crest, but I can make out more Bjork. From their behavior, I would say that one side fights Binyon, while the other rushes to Binyon's aid. A battle between Bjork ships. I do not understand this at all. Tibarn and Janaf are so cool. Yeah. Olki, tell me what they are saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Binyon ship, and coming to her aid, soldiers serving Trimia's princess. They appear to be mercenaries. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. It seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle. That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle, this is a tempting opportunity. However, we are no scavengers feeding on other scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me with what you find. Yes, sir. Well, they're going for the chests. Ah, more of them. Well, I got all the chests, but now I have to finish the chapter. Accuracy 61. First burst, then beast, you inhuman fiends. Ouch. Okay. Gotta move now. Please don't miss. Blast, all my plans are falling apart. I'll cut you all down. And he missed. Just my luck. You got a good level up though. Not gonna complain. Not accurate enough. $13, $12. Now that there are no more chests, what are they gonna do, the birds? Don't miss. Yes, alright. Accursed crows, you ruined all of my plans. Ah, darn. I can only use long-range weapons to tackle them. Is there any one of them that I have a better chance of hitting? Okay, this one. Well, I missed anyway. Well, what I don't want is them attacking Astrid, because she's way too frail. I stand a better chance, I think, if I just leave them alone for now. Yeah, I guess. Ah, crap. Yeah, Zihark. Ah, boy. If they will attack, Zihark is dead. And then I'll have to restart the chapter again. Ah! They're moving away! Oof! Oof! Lucky! Oof! I got all the chests too. Hey, wait! What are they doing? What are they doing? Why are they sending more in? Or I guess maybe they will turn around. It's programmed to send more in, but if there are no chests, then they will just turn around. I hope. Okay. Well, Yeah, they're going away. Finally, there they are. I hope we'll find Empress Senaki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we've got there, and there's nobody left. I saw this coming, of course. You know, if they'd just paid me more, I'd have been willing to lend a hand. Oh well, what do a few human lives matter to us? They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a good thing the game was on my side on that one. That's it. It looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Looks like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guard arrived. The other assailants fled too. Then our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd too. They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True, they weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life? It's possible. The Apostle is the symbol of the Banyan Empire itself. The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Banyan itself would perish as well. I see. The Apostle is missing? What do you mean? That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. Ah, this business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, ma'am. If I can offer up my life in repentance for... Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle. Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. My men guarded the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. From what I've been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos. On her own? Now why would anyone called the Apostle do something as stupid as that? Hey Ike, what's your words? You're being rude. It's alright, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the Apostle? Of course. You don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Nah. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship just to be sure? I would appreciate it. I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume she will be a woman of stature, a noble woman of some sort. Not likely. Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway, anyone I don't know. Let's split up. It will go faster if we search separately. Mist and I will check this side. She's kind of childish, as I recall. Then Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning, yes. About the way you phrase things. I ought to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No, well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know. Your ability to speak plainly, the things others won't, is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust that what you say is exactly what you think. Well, yes. Thank you, Ike. Now, about that missing Apostle. Oh, you found her? No, I don't think so, but there's a child stowing away in here. That's her! What is a child doing hiding on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter, probably slipped on from the Banyan ship. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself here in the confusion. Are you going to help her? Well, we can't just leave her. It's her. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like a Lagaz. Perhaps a new recruit? No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Valencia. The Korean princess. Ouch! What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see. Hold! Do not approach me. Hey, I told you not to. Ouch! You're hurting me, you fool! Looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we'd better have Mist take a look at it just in case. Oh, what are you doing? Just hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere? So harsh, yeah. She's quite haughty. I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person, but I think there are enough other people looking, and I'd rather help the injured first. Huh, I see. This is indeed. What is it? Oh, nothing. If that's the case, I accept your help. Ike, any luck finding the apostle? Nope, what I found was a little lost child. Hey, she's quite a cutie. Miss, do you think you could use your staff to heal this kid? Yeah, is she hurt? Just her foot, but maybe she bumped her head too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming this antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh, what's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourselves, peasants. Prepare for what? You stand in the presence of Senaki, Empress of Banyan. I am the Apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress, what did she say? What? Then she is. Oh no, is she really? No, she can't be. No way. Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant! Are you alright, Empress? Tanith? No, Sigrun. My apologies, we were unable to reach you and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. What would you have done had something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I'm also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that the one they serve, that girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. Princess Valencia's bodyguards, I presume? I am sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are? I beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun. I am a commander of Binion's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that little child is Binion's Empress? It appears so. I can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who command the Legion of Pegasus Knights? The Empress has invited us to join her at Sienne, the capital of Benion. I think we should go. Where is the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. Alright, I'd like to get through all the chatty chats here. The Binion Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Asherah. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the apostle Sanakir rules Binion. As Asherah's chosen vessel, the apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the apostle in the governance of her realm. The system of government has been the backbone of Binion for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aid the apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital Sienne. The upper class of Binion society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Asherah holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Mainal, home to the Apostle. Pike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in culture and custom to be very confusing. That'll be for tomorrow, and then the chapter 14. I'd like to get through all the stuff up till to the point where I get to the base. So I can save there. Ahem. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Ramon, Prince Alicia Riddle of Crimea, correct? Yes, I have heard stories that King Crimea had the daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Diane. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. And with Crown Prince Renning also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I will vouch for her. My Lord Ike, I have no doubt that Princess Alencia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh, really? And tell me what gives you this strength of conviction. If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity? The Diane army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Alencia over to them. What further proof do you need? If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage, you have nothing. I know commoners, they are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. How outlandish. Oh, now I suppose you will tell me you are the son of some noble house? No, of course not, but wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea. I am neither a noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Alencia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as her escort, nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Alencia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Alencia. My Lord Ike, How dare you? Who are you to address the apostle so crudely? Guards! Guards! Seize this man for his abuse of the apostle. The penalty can be only death. Halt! Sephiron was right about you. You are very interesting. Apostle? Sephiron, that monk we rescued from the prisons? A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Sephiron is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Benyon, and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people there. We have received detailed reports on Princess Valencia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So you knew we were coming. You knew who we were all along. Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I am always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion. Oh yeah, he has the face of a traitor here, Oliver. So that's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words, simply smashing. I can't recall if he is a bad guy in this one, but if he's not, he's a bad guy in the sequel, at least. I think he may be a boss in the sequel or something. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanas, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Come, Duke Lycaine. Ahem. It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Kinda evil. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Etzel? Oh, too true, my good Duke, but he is beautiful. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved Apostle. What an honor that must be. Yes, I suppose. Madness. Oh yes, I almost forgot in all the fun. Sephiron has already vouched for your identity as the true Princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful. Wait a minute. Yes? What is the meaning of this? You knew Valencia was Princess Crimea, and you continue to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. Valencia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dain. And with nowhere else to run, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where is the humor in that? Where is your decency? You're horrible. You are all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words. And you owe Valencia a proper apology. My Lord Ike, please. Wretched peasant, you lose that treacherous tongue once more and... Duke Lycaine, restrain yourself. But... I am speaking. Be still. Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Would that my own fawning vassals shared your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand? Not really. Why don't you fill me in? Even if Valencia is truly Crimean royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country, nothing more. Without Benyon support, Valencia's claim holds no meaning, am I mistaken? Ha! Even if we harm her fragile feelings, for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she is in no position to do anything but beg for Benyon's favor, or hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss the state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our courtly games of wit and words? What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Benyon is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And as a escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Valencia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness. They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Princess Valencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry. No, what you said in my defense and in my honor. It made me very pleased. Huh? To see you so angry on my behalf, your words filled my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there is no point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home. But I did have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and of happiness. Princess Valencia, my Lord Ike, please call me Valencia. Huh? That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer, and you called me so earlier. I did, really? You didn't notice? No, oh, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They've prepared rooms for us. Ah, my Lord Ike. Ah, my Lord Ike. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. I heard money. Marcia was the MVP. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. And with that, that's the end of the stream for today. I'll have more work to do tonight. Awarding experience to everyone. And then I'll be back tomorrow night with more to play through. Thanks for watching. Yep. Thank you for watching, and, well, it was good that you could be there for once, Squillix. That was very much appreciated. Take care of yourself. See you next time, hopefully. Bye-bye.